Good morning, all the respected faculties who have joined with us today at this day two of online FDP on OC and MCS organized by Board of Studies of ICAI. Today's session will be taken by CA Sayali Chandalia ma'am. Ma'am has already joined with us. Welcome to you, ma'am. I would take this opportunity to introduce Sayali ma'am to all our faculties who have joined. CA Sayali Chandalia carries with her decade plus of rich global corporate experience, including conventional CA practice. She is a recognized speaker and a respected faculty at reputed forums. She's an active member of national and global associations dealing with professional development, women, and youth empowerment. With this, I hand over the session to Sayali ma'am. You may start with your session. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Rita ji, for this introduction and such a lovely morning. So I'll start with this बड़ों को सादर प्रणाम और छोटों को अभिनंदन. I've been practicing this with Deepak ji.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning. So I'm so delighted to be here, to share this August platform. And as an observer or as a, I'm a little ahead in this graph. So we would like to, and it's going to be two-way communication. Not only I will be talking, so, that's going to be a participative one. So I think without any further ado, I would like to, okay, so my sessions are planned like new age learning, brand new, then experiential learning. And fourth one would be, I would be taking you through new GC, the curriculum. So I was fortunate and got this opportunity to be the core member. Last November, December, we gathered together in Hyderabad. And as a core member, we tried to assimilate all our problems, concerns, and try to update our course content. Okay, so I'll take you through that. As an observer, I've been visiting many of the faculties and their sessions. So as an observer, we do have concerns as a BOS. Okay, so I'm going to share those concerns as well as a faculty member, how we can do it better, right? So I would like to show you something. It's in Marathi. So those who can appreciate Devanagari, they can read it and just let me know if you can see it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So can everybody see this? Somebody just write it in the chat box.
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. So it says Pragati Patrak. That it means the your childhood days. It's a report card. So
Madam,
it's
little more closer. Can you show?
Okay. Yes. I will, Mohanji. So it is a report card dated 1975-76. Okay, and here it is. I would like you to read the last part of it. If those who can appreciate Devanagari, they can read it. Else, I am going to translate it for you. Don't worry. Okay. So it's a very nice gesture of my house help. She kind of shown me this, that I look at my Pragati Pustak, meaning my report card. So what it is saying that Shivan means the sewing arts, Ganit is maths, Bhasha ek ya vishayakade jast laksh द्यावे, meaning we need to put our attention, I mean that particular Latatai, she needs to put attention to sewing, and then maths, and then languages. And then the second comment over her report card is that she should start learning English. गणित आणि इंग्रजी या विषयाचा जास्त अभ्यास करावा. Meaning you have to read it more, carefully, right? With this, I'm sure few of us have such kind of, report card. With this, I would like all of us to think about the, not ancient maybe, traditional ways of learning, versus new age of learning. Okay, so you may think about right from Gurukul to things. I mean, anything. There's no boundaries. There's nothing that we that we cannot think about. So what I'm going to do right now is I'll ask Ayazji to split us in. Hear me out. They will split us in a breakout room. I'll try and visit each breakout room. So, looking at the participants, we can have 10, 15 groups maybe. Ayazji, is it possible?
Yeah, 115. So participants will keep joining, so we can accommodate them, ma'am.
So 15 groups is okay? Not much for you to handle?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So till let's and split it in a groups till group 7. So group 7 till 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Group number 1 to 7. We the room 1 to 7, their strategies or the advantages or how the traditional learning ways or methodologies were the best of all. And from group 8, room 8 till 15, they're going to talk about new age learning, the strategies, or why the traditional ways are not so good, and new age, the new era. We are talking about millennials, not even millennials now. So how this new technology or new age learning or new age strategies are going to help us to educate our student fraternity. Okay, clear? We will have 7 minutes to do this particular activity. 2 minutes you can introduce yourself to each other, share your experiences, expertise, where are you from, because it is going to be a networking event as well, and networking is a new field, right? So with this, what we'll do is we talk a little bit with each other for 2 minutes, and then we'll start. Someone in the group would take this responsibility to jot down all the points according to their group 1 to 7 ancient or traditional ways of learning. So they will jot down all the strategies or maybe advantages or whatever you want to talk about, and they will jot down. Once we are about to close our breakout rooms, they will start posting room number or group number 1, their topic and the pointers. Okay, clear? Any doubts here? No? So we will talk in within ourselves, and then I'll keep visiting each of the groups. So till 1 to 7 traditional ways, 8 to 15 new age learning. Okay, and the strategies. Okay, cool. And then
I
Ayazji
have
will.
a question.
Yes, please. Yes,
You
Ushaji.
said you said we will post it. So how do we do that? Do we write it on a?
Yes, you can write. You can jot it down on a piece of paper, and then once it is over, you can write it in a chat box.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have to once we come out of the breakout room, because otherwise your chats will gone with the breakout rooms, no?
Correct.
So once we come out of the breakout rooms,
Got it.
you're ready, and then just key it in. Yes, Nitesh
Got
ji.
it.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, Nitesh ji, you raised your hand.
Yeah, so very good morning, madam. So, madam, this is regarding just if you can just spell out once again what the exactly just we have to do, the traditional ways and the new age learning. So we have to just the pros and cons, things like that.
Pros, cons, the past, present, future, the best thing that we can inculcate from the past to the present or whatever. I mean, it's a free hand. There is no direction towards it. Whatever comes to your mind, I want you to talk and think about it. Okay, what traditional ways are, and once our activity is over, then we will try and assimilate all those points that, okay, this thing from the past we can bring to the present or to the future, or this thing from the past, okay, bye bye, not needed anymore. Okay, and that's where I'm precisely talking that group 1 to 7 only traditional ways of learning or strategies. And then I'll give you a hint. Okay, try and correlate with our GMCS and OC learning way of teaching, right? We are trainers, we are facilitators. How we can do that? So that is just the hint. I don't want to bias your mind, but then this is something I am looking out after this activity.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Am I pronouncing it right?
You are pronouncing absolutely right. Good morning, ma'am, and good morning, friends. uh, um, uh, what would be my role? Like which group I will be in? That will be known just now.
Sorry,
Is it?
say it again, please.
Which group I will be taken out of the seven group? Uh, so that will be announced just now. Like
Yeah,
whether I'll be.
just now. हाँ. आपको breakout room में दे दिया जाएगा. Like you will be assigned to a breakout room and you just have to accept it. So randomly, we are 125 right now. So it's a opportunity for all of us to talk to each other, know each other, right? Because we don't have it face to face and we are losing on that particular aspect of not meeting each other. So I'm going to do that.
So
Right?
shall I
Okay.
make the rooms now, ma'am?
Yes, please, Rita ma'am.
Yes.
And please accept it. Those who are watching us online, I would love if you can join Zoom meeting so that you can also participate in the breakout rooms. Yes, Rita ma'am, please go ahead and make rooms.
Sure.
Thank you.
चाय से तो लग रहा है मुझे नहीं करना। हाँ, चाय से ऐसा लगे तो गंदा है, बैठ सकते तो पानी तो नहीं है।
And meanwhile, I've got a request that please mute everyone if you're not talking and raise your hands whenever you want to speak. This platform is for us and I am trying to make the most out of it and trying to speak to all of us. Okay, so the breakout room is on. Please join.
Ayas? Ayas? अयास सारे ब्रेकआउट रूम्स में रिकॉर्डिंग कीजिए अयास।
I would love if the rest of us join in to particular groups that they have been assigned to.
Sorry, I joined late, so I haven't.
You will get assigned the room, ma'am.
All right.
Preeti, Pranav, join the rooms. You must have received the particular rooms. Please join in.
Good day, this is Dr. Deepak Chanda, madam.
Recording in progress.
Well, let all come. I think we are not all of them here.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, ma'am,
Very
it's
nice.
Recording
two of
in
us have
progress.
two of
Yes,
us have
started.
already given our points, so we are just making comments.
Very good. Very
Yeah.
good. Okay, so if you don't
Recording in progress.
in Thane
Recording
and
in
Dodora.
progress.
Hello.
Yeah.
Recording in progress.
Blackboard and whiteboard.
Recording in progress.
So that can be in the earlier days.
Recording in progress.
Those who have joined just right now, please try and accept the breakout rooms request. Join in. अयाज जी, अभी लास्ट मिनट का ये देकर ब्रेकआउट रूम क्लोज करेंगे, है ना? मैं अभी ब्रेकआउट रूम में मैसेज डालती हूँ कि लास्ट लास्ट मिनट, एंड देन फिर हम क्लोज करेंगे। ओके, अभी कर सकते हो अयाज जी आप।
So, hi Sahili, this is group number 15.
Yes, Pankaj.
I,
Can I borrow a minute from you, please?
sure, yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Let everyone join in, and then I'll tell what needs to be done next.
Yeah, okay.
अयाजी सारे ब्रेकआउट रूम हो गए ना क्लोज? Okay. चलिए, welcome back everyone. How was it? Good? Okay, very
It was
nice.
really
It was
great.
good.
Good. Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you so much. So what we are going to do right now is the member I mean the room number and the member, they are going to key in all the pointers that you have jotted down in the chat box. Right now, probably because we know 1 to 7 is ancient traditional learning. So room number 1, traditional learning, and whatever your points that you have come across while you were discussing with each other. Okay, so start writing down. Somebody raised hand and I kind of, hello Prasadji, how are you?
I'm very fine. Namaskar to you. Actually, in this today's FDP, I am very happy to say that I am also there, and my daughter CA Rucha is also there.
Oh, welcome.
So a father and daughter both are in the FDP. So that is
Super.
yeah.
Yeah. So
CA Rucha is
Prasad,
a prolific singer. She is also a classical musician,
super.
and she is also there in this room. I suppose I don't know whether she is in Rucha
Yes,
ma'am.
I'm there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So good to have you, Prasad sir.
Yeah, thank
So
you. Thank
Prasad
you.
sir is one. And his inputs were very nice. Okay, let's start reading. We've got Nupurji, you had something to say, please.
Sally, how we have to written in the chat box. It's a long, 4 5 points are there, so it's just a
Yeah,
gist
please go
you
ahead.
want.
Like, whatever. We anyways, because while talking it will take a lot of time, and that's why I said, okay, jot it down, I'll read it for everyone. Okay, so room number 2, let's see what is emerging, the points emerging from our discussions. Traditional way, respect of teacher, discipline. Okay, it was a sage on a stage approach. I love this. Sage on a stage approach, which is now outdated. Old school had limited access. All right. Freedom. Got it. Let me check for others. And you can also keep scrolling and reading in the chat box. Okay. That is going to give us a lot of inputs for our discussion. It helped evolution of study to present, creativity, focus, central theme. Okay. I love this. Creativity and focus was central theme of the education. All right. Please read through it. Advancement. Okay, room number 6, traditional learning, modern day. Learning has to be blend of both. Okay. Practical insights, availability of modern tools, discipline. Oh, discipline has to be bold underlined, no? New age learning usually ends up being superficial unless purposeful learning is done. Fantastic. Loved it. Room number 4. Room number 3, case study based approach to ignite minds. Classroom learning better than new online. Unshackle the mind to think. Okay. Pleasure, Smita ji. Group 1, traditional ways. Okay. Balance. All right. Okay. Perfect, Sukanya ji. It was skill based, goes hand in hand with our CA education, theory blending with practical and discipline. Okay. Very good. Using heart. Room number 6. Try and put it in the one go, okay? So I can appreciate your points more precisely. Room number 4, traditional approach. 14, new age learning, respect. Okay, consolidation of information, brainstorming, case studies, 360-degree approach. Oh, you're telling all my points here. Case studies, 360-degree approach, collaborative learning. Such nice words coming in. Room number 10. So every group has done putting it. Okay, room number 12 is still there. New age learning is like old wine in a new bottle. Okay. Leveraging the internet in the modern era helps quick brainstorming. Yes, it does. Creating level playing field to everyone to their usage of best practices. Okay. Yes, the attention span is short. What do we do about it? We are going to talk about it. Eventually, it helped us to adopt new technology. I would suggest stop posting one-liners. Just as a group, please post it. Room number 8. More discipline, value-based. Sorry, I'm reading room number 5. Room number 8 has gone up. Guru was on par with God. Been heartlessly repressed by Google. So can we say Google is new guru? No, no. It's harmful to say like that. But yes, today it is restricted. Oh, got it. More. Yes. Yes, Sandhya ji. Sandhya ji, your voice is cracking up. Try being more louder.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
I said Google is the new guru without heart, without compassion.
Oh, I know. That human touch is missing.
Yes.
Yes, all right. Roommate, two-way communication, digital era. Yeah. Using role plays, videos for discussion, brainstorming. Okay, this is something bigger one is coming in. Room number 11, modern day learning. New software, ChatGPT. We are going to talk all about this. ChatGPT, software, new techniques, rural, urban. Perfect. Okay, done. I love this. Teacher or student both must learn and unlearn to make things better. With this, thank you so much for your inputs, and I'm sure it was a good discussion among you all. Okay, good. So those who can appreciate Hindi, it's for you. Those who cannot, I'm going to translate it for you. So my question is, एक ऐसे दरबार बैठा था, अकबर ने बिरबल को पूछा, रोटी क्यों जली? Okay, hear me out. रोटी क्यों जली? घोड़ा क्यों अड़ा? और विद्या क्यों बिसर गई? Meaning, I'll tell you for those who cannot appreciate Hindi. Meaning, once in his courtyard, Akbar asked to Birbal that why roti, flatbread, is it's not good. Second, why the horse is not moving, and third, why knowledge disappears. Okay, so घोड़ा रोटी क्यों जली, घोड़ा क्यों अड़ा, और विद्या क्यों बिसर गई? And then you have to answer only in 2 words of this riddle. फेरा नहीं गया था. Perfect. Meaning घुमाया नहीं गया था. Meaning it hasn't been rotated. The roti, the chapati, rotate नहीं हुई. So it burnt out. Okay. Horse is not moved since so many days. तो वो अड़ गया. Meaning it is not moving now. And vidya, knowledge, is not updated. तो भूल गए. Right? And that's precisely we are here to learn and unlearn few things. If I and watch me out, okay, watch me out. If I go to the class and I with let me do it this way. If I go to the class like this and say, you know what, my name is Saili Chandalia Kothari. I am chartered accountant with ICAI. I'm also chartered accountant with ICAEW, England and Wales, which is the UK, this thing. I've been working with some 15, 16 odd countries. I was part of Credit Suisse, Deutsche Bank. I was UK operations head. How does that sound? If I go with this attitude in a classroom, I know everything about everything.
Arrogance.
Monotonous. Monotonous.
A lot of arrogance.
Lot of arrogance, no? Lot of
Arrogance and
arrogance.
yeah.
That means you're nothing. Good for nothing. You
They
guys are
should be.
nothing. Right? And now I'll change a little bit. Hi, my name is Sairi. I am fortunate to be here. And I'm little ahead in the career. And that's where my thing is to tell you, listen, watch out. There is some problem. Okay. How does that sound?
They
Humble
will
and
listen
humble.
to you very carefully
And
what
yes,
you are talking in.
openness.
Yeah,
Openness.
open behavior.
Behavior student can relate with us with this.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
they can.
Yeah. But the problem is not the problem. The concern is that we think that we know everything about everything, man. And of course, because we have put in our blood and sweat to it, we've been working like relentlessly for so many years. We've got so many expertise. So it's okay to, brag on those points. But then we are here to unlearn and learn. Right. And as a board of studies, we do have concerns. Okay. We do have concerns. So they say that, old man, the young man, he knows the rule. Okay. And the old man, he knows the exceptions. Getting my point? So I'm here to know all the exceptions from all of us. So the young man, he's like, I know all the rules by heart. Everything is done, dusted. But old man, he knows the exception, meaning he knows how to do it, right? So very good. Thank you for this. I am, even if I'm not talking about the chat box, I am reading through it and I am going to talk. Chidambaranji, do you wanted to say something? You raised your hand. No? Okay. So I'll just put your hands down. Lower the hand. Yes, Nirupamaji.
As an extension to what you said, I
Yes.
usually tell the students, and anywhere that I train, wherever that little bit of arrogance may come, I always tell them that your qualifications and achievements are yours. But what impacts others is your behavior. So keep that under, manage it.
Under your pocket.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, manage that.
Just like
Yeah.
our mothers. They
Yeah.
say,
So I
get out
thought
of
I'll just share that with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Nirupamaji. All right. So we learn a lot from students. Oh, room number 9.
Hello?
I'm sorry. Please
Hello?
raise your hand because I cannot see. I have 7 of those slides. Okay. So please raise your hand. I'll call out your name and then we'll speak. And try to speak like 10 seconds and 20 seconds because there's a lot to cover. Yes, Nitinji.
Yeah, madam, just reminded of one two-liner which you started
I
with.
cannot see you while you're speaking.
1 minute. Actually,
Yeah. Yes,
very good
Nitinji.
morning to you.
Yes.
Actually, I also remember this two-liners which you started with. So just could you answer this? Musafir pyasa kyun, gadha udasa kyun?
Oh, that's a hard one. You cannot catch hold of me right now. I am the one who's leading the show. And you're putting me in the spot.
Lota na tha.
Lota nahi tha. Sahi baat. ठीक है. Thank you, Nitin ji.
Thank you so much, madam.
Thank you.
No,
very
Sorry
nice.
for the
Thank you.
interference.
No problem. Okay. All right. Lota na tha. Yes. Somebody said that my voice is echoing. Probably try and check with your device if others can hear me out properly. Yeah. Okay. Great. So yeah, thanks. All right. So I'm not really very PPT fan, but I'll show you, and then I'll just skip you through. I like the way that we are interacting and talking to each other and having this meaningful content. I'll quickly show that what is the agenda for today.
Chidambaram here. I didn't raise.
Chidambaram.
I said I am attending your session for the second time. The same.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Earlier also, and I'm very happy to be a part of your program again. Thank you so much.
So much, Chidambaram. Yes. Okay. Let me quickly share that screen. Let me know once we are able to see that. Very quickly, huh? I'm not going to go point by point. It's not. Is it good?
Yeah, visible.
Visible? Okay. I will do this. So what is the agenda, the new age? Why we are here? We all know that. Brand you. Okay. So this is like challenge statement. Then we are, as a board of study member, or maybe the core committee member, we have this missing link expectations, engagement tips.
In slideshow mode, otherwise we are not
I
able
know
to
it's
see.
it's not working. Okay, hold on. Anyways, but then this is the only thing that I wanted to show.
Ma'am, just to press F5. F5, it will work.
Oh yeah, I did that, but probably while it is reaching out to you, it is going all blank. No problem. So
It's fine, it's good.
yeah, okay. So my
It's good, no problem.
my first question to all of us is like, we have come from all the backgrounds, like tier 1 city, tier 2 city, tier 3 city. It's a mix of everything. And you might have been doing this more than a decade plus, right? So yeah, don't worry, Smita ji. I mean, all these slides, all these PPTs, everything will come to you. Admin team is yes, administration team is working relentlessly day in and out. Give them please some time. Once these 3 days are over, they will collate all the details together and send it at one go, rather than sending a separate email for separate thing. So hold on your horses, you will get it. Don't worry.
They send
Okay.
in the group, ma'am.
Yeah, they will send it in a group. They will say they will email you, and if you don't get it, you do have their email addresses. You can reach out to them. But I am pretty sure Rita ma'am and Deepak ji, they are working really hard to pass on all the information that we have discussed. So give them some time, please. Yeah. All right. Okay. So my question was, we've been doing for more than so many couple of months or years, what kind of students that we encounter with? Does one site fit to all? No?
Not at all, ma'am.
Not at all.
No,
No?
ma'am.
No?
Not at all.
Okay. No? Okay.
Students from novice to
We
expert.
get restless
No.
students. Nowadays, students are
I
very
have
restless.
okay, listen to me. I have this earpods, and if you suddenly start everybody talking, it's like two radio stations are playing the songs for me. I'm not able to. Please raise your hands, and then probably we'll be able to take it further. Yes, Jyoti ji, you wanted to say something.
Ma'am, as our 5 fingers cannot be same. So how can every student can be same?
Correct. Soumya ji.
Ma'am, just like how she said, students come from various cultural backgrounds, from various types of families. So, not one size fits all we can encounter in a classroom. And
Correct.
50 plus students are
Yes.
50 different minds to, encounter with.
Okay. It's okay. So my next question, those who have raised your hands, an question for me, that what do you think is their mindset right now? Are they like very futuristic, like Generation X, and I'm gonna do this and that, or they are like pretty timid? They don't know what they are doing with their career, just because they for OC, okay, just because they are cleared intermediate, or they are stuck in finals. So what do you think? What could be their career aspirations? Where they are? Okay, I'll call out for the names. Anita ji.
They're confused, ma'am, right now.
Okay.
They are confused. They do not have I'm teaching in the MCS batches, and I'm asking them whether they're going to go for practice or service. At the current point of time, they do not have any idea whether they're going to go for service or whether they're going to go into practice. And there is no future. They know that they just have to pass their final examination, and that's it.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
thereafter they will think about it.
थैंक यू मृदुल जी नमस्कार मैं आपका एक सेशन अटेंड कर चुकी हूँ बट यू वुड नॉट नो आई वुड लव टू हियर इट फ्रॉम यू मृदुल जी प्लीज अनम्यूट योरसेल्फ
Today, many of the people are becoming more futuristic.
Okay.
I think it would be, I'll say like that. But many of them are not. And I think the comment made just now is very, very correct that their objective is just to pass the exam. And at best is to make the money. That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Mridul
Nothing
ji.
beyond it.
Yes. Okay. Manish ji? iPhone, can I call you iPhone? Please rename yourself. It sounds funny to call you iPhone.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Manishji.
Yeah, so I'll just focus on the positive part.
Yes,
That what
please.
I feel is that uh, for OC specifically, initially, and then for MCS. So OC batch, they are new to this world, and they think that 15 days they're going to have fun because they have learned from their past, basically seniors, that the 15 days are going to be fun. So their intent is initially not on the learning, but what I feel is then we as a facilitator help them out in this journey, and they are ready to learn. So they are open.
Perfect.
They're open
Yes.
always, right?
Yes.
If
Okay.
we feed them with good content, with some good, because they are just come out of the exam emotionally a bit, they're down, right, they're not clear that whether they'll be going clear or not. They need our input, and they're open to learn. They're amazing bunch of kids who are open to learn. MCS,
Perfect.
on the other hand, is a bit more experience. Articleship, they have done a part of their articleship, and uh, they need something more than OC. So if the same content or the same thing getting repeated there, they need, and then their expectation gets down. So it is
Two very good valid points, Manishji just said it. All size fits nahi. OC learning OC content is something different. GMCS content is something different, because the kind of experience and expertise that they would have from OC to GMCS, and then they are about to get into their careers. Sandhya ji, I would love to hear it from you.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. The most important thing that I find in the current generation is that, first of all, they love to live in the present. And because they have so much access to the information, they will not want you to repeat whatever they can find.
Right.
You better have a value addition, else they will not
Perfect.
listen to you. They are bold enough to make you
It's
see where
redundant.
you
They'll make you
stand.
redundant, just like that.
Yeah, I really love their confidence. I mean, I don't think I'm very sure many of us were not what they are right now.
Okay. Okay.
So we need to learn to respect that.
Perfect. Perfect,
And
Sandhya
if
ji.
we show them respect, they will definitely listen to us.
Yes, Sandhya ji. So very valid point Sandhya ji has come across, is like power of technology that they have. Okay, with this Instagram, Chat GPT, AI, it's going to be different discussion altogether. But then, yes, to sum up, it's going to be a mixed crowd. Okay, it's going to be one coming from a very mid-sized background, from mid-sized city, from not having so much of exposure, to all India ranker. And we being a facilitator, we being a moderator, or we being their into shoes, one step ahead, how we are able to empower them is our question. What we know that we have to empower them, how we are doing it is the question for all of us. Okay, so there are a couple of, I mean, there are all bunches of, it's a fruit basket, different sort of students are. So one size fit nahi hoga, right? All right. Second, there are, I'm sure all of us have first removed their myth and importance. Okay, I've been asked students to guide exam tips. Okay. And we must win their confidence. Yes, we should. Second thing, students from rural schools to international schools. Perfect. We must have observed this, that there are a bunch of students who are reluctant. Just like this, they sit. Nothing is going, like, kilometers away, like tangent. Nothing is going here. I'm not sure for here whether it is processing or not. So few of them, they are like, classroom reluctant. I don't want to listen to you. Whatever you are saying is right. I don't want to mess with you, kind of attitude. Or maybe I know everything just right now, Sandhya ji mentioned that I know everything. You're repeating the same thing. It's not grabbing any attention of mine. How do you deal with such participants when there's so much of rigidity? And that rigidity could come from, multiple ways, like why they are doing so. So how? My question is how and not what. My question is how you make them express. Do we think that it's our responsibility to have the inclusive
Yes.
environment? Yeah. Okay.
You can give them some roles, where they would be able to help others.
Yes. Okay, Sukanya ji, thank you. Who else?
Ma'am,
Make them participate.
what
Hands, please. Okay. Devabhuti ji?
I many times, most of the times I get this. And in this case, I actually love to have small group activities, and then I come with the outcomes of it. So
Okay.
I can make it out that they are really not paying attention. So I'm from psychology background, so I can very easily find it out that something is there. They want
Perfect.
some extra attention. So
Perfect.
sit beside them, with them. Within 2-3 minutes, they become my friend. And most of the time, they come and say, "Ma'am, you are the person who understood
Pushed us.
me."
Yes, who understood me. And they just need little push, and they're there.
And
Yes.
then they will be more participating in my other sessions than anyone else. So
Perfect.
if I find someone not
Perfect.
willing to do
And
something, I go and sit.
yes, and Devabhuti ji, now that you've mentioned that your background, we would love to hear all sort of books, self-learning books, so that we can. And if you're there, if you observe, if you give the eye connect to your participants, you would know to the extent what is going on their mind, right? So we got to be little observant that what is going on, what is because if you see, if I'm looking at him and then suddenly he looks like down, that means he's frightened. He's not open to that you will ask him to the question or make him stand or something this sort. So little bit of observation is what we needed. And Devabhuti ji, we would like to know the books, self-help books, or maybe the psychology books, not like the bigger one, but then what we can understand, that if you can share with us. Okay, thank you. And the body language, of course. Yes, Prakash ji. Who else? Felix. Yes. Am I pronouncing it right?
Yes, ma'am, you're right. Am I audible?
Yes, please.
Okay. Now, the basis your question, right? Why they are rigid or how to do away with the rigidity.
Right.
The phrases that we as faculty use, I am going to teach you, rather than we are going to learn.
Perfect.
Right? That can make a huge difference.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Whereas we acceptably, we together are going to learn.
Yes.
I too am a student.
Perfect. But then it's a two-way sword, Felix ji, because they'll start taking you for jolly. You to my friend. Oh, let's go. But then we have to maintain that line. Of course, we have head on our shoulders, so we know how to maintain that line. But then, yeah, a little bit of friend, philosopher, and guide. Exactly. So I don't use the word facilitator anymore. We are their friend, philosopher, and guide whenever it is needed. Okay. Bhavinji, you wanted to say something?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Morning.
So the question was that how we shift the mindset of a student from not learning to learning, correct?
Yes.
So what usually I do is for the first 20 to 25 minutes, I need to work upon their mind, because we know that they are just listening and they are not ready to learn anything. So what I think Vipul sir said is that students are always in a mindset that we are coming just because it is a compulsory.
And so do.
Second, so they are in not a mindset of learning. Second, institute is doing this for a money making, right? And third is what told by their senior that orientation is just for a fun. You will enjoy. That's it.
Thank you. Stop here, Bhavinji. Very well done. I so wanted to say this, that GMCS is equal to fun, OC is equal to fun. That is the equation that we facilitator have created in their mind. That okay. I tell
I
you
would say
why.
ki-
Hold on, just for a second. I will tell you why, because we chartered accountants, we don't have colleges. We don't go like MBAs are going, or BCom or MCom student are going. And then they create this, and we create this to the extent, and let me be little rude about this, because we take pakada pakdi jaise games, you know what, and then 1 2 3 clap. Arey, what kind of games? Just because that we want a higher rating, and we should get more sessions. And that's precisely, yeah, that bashing is going to come. Please be ready. That, I'm telling about the missing links. These are the missing links. That GMCS is equal to fun, OC is equal to fun. Trust me, when I was working for Credit Suisse or Deutsche Bank, or I was UK operations head with Smith and Nephew, and we used to take a lot of interviews with chartered accountant and few MBAs. With due respect to MBAs and other, other fraternity members, CA having super technical knowledge, they are not, able to exhibit their right skill set at the D-Day, and that really upsets me. Because then as a panel member, we have to get something onboarded who's not like equally at par with CAs, and then we have to spend our time and energy and efforts and make them learn, while CA is ready with that technical knowledge, but he is not there to exhibit it right way, right? And that's precisely why we are here. This 3 days FDP, I know, as Bhavinji said, some of them come for the compulsion that are karna hai, and if I don't do it, I'll not get the things allotted to me. But trust me, we are talking about some million students, 9 lakh, 10 lakh student each year. They enroll, right? And their future is in our hands, right? And that's where that chalta hai attitude, I want a great loan, great ratings, and that feel good factor in the classroom is not helping them outside. World is quite brutal, right? I felt very good. Oh, such a nice day. I played this game, I played that game. What about learning? I'm not sure. I've been doing this since so many years, right? And that's precisely this FDP is there. All right. Thank you, Bhavinji. I'm sorry I cut you in between, but is that what you wanted to tell?
Correct. That thing I wanted to convey is that these three kind of mindset resist them to learn anything new. So for first 25 minutes, I always need to work upon this. And जो ये fun वाला बात है ना, I always say कि fun is a something which is a byproduct. Don't forget to take main product.
Perfect.
When you are getting byproduct, मजा तो आएगा ही, उसमें कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. And what you said is perfectly right. That CA student does not have the colleges, so they obviously they get some fun entertainment. That is okay. But I insist that your why should be clear. I think Simon Sinek का एक बुक है काफी अच्छा सा. तो मैं इंस्टीट्यूट का वाई भी क्लियर करता हूं और स्टूडेंट का भी. इंस्टीट्यूट, यदि स्टूडेंट ऐसा सोचता है कि इंस्टीट्यूट पैसों के लिए करता है, तो आई सेड कि फिर इंस्टीट्यूट ने तुम्हारा कोचिंग कंपलसरी कर दिया होता.
True. Thank you, Bhavinji. Thank you, Bhavinji. It's our moral responsibility that we are coming to ICAI. We are representing ICAI. And what we do, you're right. ICAI is like money minting machine. No, it is not. It is not. People are working hard. I'm telling you. This FDP coming to this, having this FDP, there's so much of efforts, like so many discussions have gone through it. Just why? Because the future of students, very good. I'll take only one and then come back. Okay, so who would that be? Anuragji, you've been patiently waiting for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I raised my hand before as well, but all of the answers were given by you before my asking of question.
Thank you.
Now I have a question which is very relevant. Number one, I meet a student in orientation who has already been placed in Deloitte for the articleship. So he is not ready to listen me. Now I have another person who is doing industrial training in MCS and he is in Morgan Stanley and he is not going to listen to me.
Okay.
And now you have some people in this classroom out of 191, only 50% are listening. 50 students are listening to you. They have switched on their cam as well. So can you give a practical here so that you can attract the attention of all those 192 who are present here, so that we can understand how to get the attention of the each and every student in our class.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Ma'am, I would like to answer this.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
This is an absolutely right question. Out of my own experience, which spans about 2 decades, I can tell you I have an advantage that I'm from Accelerate Jamshedpur. I'm from the management background. I'm basically a management professor. So when I talk about their start with the sentence that you belong to an institute which has a sagacity which I have not witnessed else. Management background, I can tell you, all of you can earn much more than what we earn passing up from Accelerate or IIM. This is not this I start. But I feel my own experiences, I do some peripheral reading of Vedas and Vedantas and all that. I quote from that. But my basic success is the intellectual part of it. Even I had people coming from Deloitte and big companies, in GMCS schools where chartered accountants come. There you have heterogeneity in the class. And the standard deviation is 1 at times. So much heterogeneity. Now there, I feel they have eventually listened to me because of what I bring in to the table. Like I go for Economic Times website, I go for RBI website, and I say that this is how you do it, so that you add value to whatever you are doing. So some of them are in touch with me even after the class is over. So I think maybe with experience it comes. But I feel if you are good, you are very professional, you have in-depth knowledge of what you are doing, and you are serious about it. You are serious about it. My mantra is relax and enjoy. But it's not fun. It's not fun. It's relax and enjoy.
Shariji,
so I feel I do also little Shari along with the Pamano Mantra Samiti Samani or Rigveda. I also do little Shari. But overall impact is intellectual. And if you have that depth, I feel you will succeed. A very humble submission with respect to all of my colleagues here.
Yes. So Anuragji, if I need to answer those two questions, that that is 1% of the class is like super intellectual. They want to get into all the brainstorming questions. So if you ask me personally, how would I have dealt with them? Is like through my experience, through my knowledge, through my corporate experiences. Okay, and that's how. Thank you for asking this question, Anuragji. That's how the way you introduce yourself sets the tone. And I generally, to answer your first two questions, that how do I deal with such intelligent, class apart students, is they find me that, okay, I can get some knowledge from her. I can get something, some corporate insights, something that will help. And with my decade plus of experiences with this IB industry, with manufacturing industry, and I was practicing chartered accountant too. So I tell them, all of these sectors, if you have any question, if you have any concerns, if you have any doubt, don't ask me tax rate. But other than that, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. If you have any questions regarding roles, responsibilities, how do I do with it? What is the team sentiments? What are the dimensions? What about the industry? These are the things that I generally speak in my introduction. And then you see their faces are lit up. They say, oh, right, she makes sense. Now I'm going to listen to her. And now talking about your third question, that many of us camera off. I know the answer. Less is more here. That why it is. And I'm not going to take it on me. I am doing excellent. But those who are probably, I'll give you a benefit of doubt to them that probably they are running their business, running their show, but still they want to listen to us, still want to make time to do this, and that's how they have kept it. That doesn't mean they're not listening. They are listening to me, right? Say yes and nod, and I can understand, right? So that's how and listen, we are what, 194 participants, 10% of it in this bureaucracy, 10% of this, we are good to go. Yeah, I am not Jeff Bezos that everybody will, oh, hear me out, oh, look at me. It's okay if they are shutting their cameras off. I hope I answer your questions, Anuragji.
Can you say something as an extension
Yes.
to this?
Yes,
In
please.
fact, yesterday when we were discussing with Mr. Balsubramaniam, we defined this entire interaction as adult learning.
Adult learning,
So
yes.
in adult learning, I cannot impose.
Yeah, perfect.
I can deliver, I can share, I can interact. So somewhere, at least, I mean, the last 20 odd years, I have done this, that if there are 50 people and 40 are interested, let them take away rather than focusing on the 10 who are determined not to. You keep trying, not that you don't try, but somewhere you have to back off. And one more point I'd like to make is I am not a CA. So my observation and takeaway is very different from yours and the other respected people here. So what I have observed is that all these batches, because I tend to see engineering students, manufacturing participants, HODs in factories. So in fact, I shared it with them that you people, though you all are 19 years old, you all have a peculiar seriousness and what we call sthirta in Hindi.
Correct.
Which I don't see elsewhere. So they didn't know if it was a compliment or not. I said, yes, it is a compliment because it's amazing. So I just thought that,
yes, thank you, Nirupamaji. And I'll come back to you. Just a second. Yeah, just a second. I'm not sure who was talking.
Madhu Sharma.
Okay, Madhuji, just give me a second. So what I am trying to tell you is we have like mixed batch, diversity. A few of us are doctors, few of us are chartered accountants, few of us are MBAs or trainers or NLP trainers, or probably we have having this psychology background. So if we are going to ICAI, we need to have a lot of knowledge that what is happening regarding the course, regarding the requirements, and regarding what kind of students they are. And that's precisely why FDP is doing, to make you aware that what are the challenges, what are the concerns, what are the new updates, right? So it is for all of us to get updated. And to go back to Anuragji's question, how can you make it more impactful? Sorry, I forgot that time to tell. Nowadays, these students, they are like super advanced in their technology. They do go and visit your LinkedIn profile. They do go and watch if you are, YouTuber, or if you're posting something, if you're kind of, posting some content, they do go and visit all your sites. So we got to be super, super ahead to be able to catch with them, right? I mean, because they know everything of us, which is publicly available. So make sure that, our public appearance is also as powerful as our in-person appearance. Yeah. So the LinkedIn, or maybe, I don't know, some other portals, I know LinkedIn. So yeah, that's the way. How well researched you are. So Anuragji's question is like very this thing, right? And such students, like bright student, they'll kick you off. Oh, you don't know this? And their expressions, it says everything, huh? Here, I'm not like, TK. You don't know it. Never mind. Right? So yes, it's a thing that, when you have all India rankers in your batch, you do get a lot of butterflies in your stomach that, oh my God, I have to be one notch up or two notch up with this. At the same time, there are students who are just able to 200, 400 and just clear, right? Just clear, just pushed it. So we have to have the balance to attend their sentiments. All right. Hello, Suvij. Hello, Bala sir. You're here. You're on mute. You're on mute. No, you're still not audible. Yes, Mitali ji, there is no harm saying I don't know or I have a limited knowledge about it. Don't say I don't know. Maybe say, oh, I have a very limited knowledge about it. Or maybe post it in the group. Can anyone help us to do that? Yes, Bala sir. Morning.
Morning. I was interestingly hearing you out. You know, this concept, I always start off by saying you may be a rank holder, but makes nothing to me. This is the message, because you see what happens is people develop this ego. As a CFO, I don't want a rank holder, you know. I want a
Bala
guy.
sir, sorry to cut you, but for you it is easy to say like that. I don't care because you've been ex-CFO of Zensar, have so much of accolades. But for us, like just life.
Saliji, hear me out. The point is somehow the world thinks if you get a rank, you're done. No.
No.
Your ability to be a good manager will depend firstly on humility, secondly in getting things done, and thirdly, most important, how well are you able to articulate and communicate, which is why this GMCS is out there to help you.
Right.
So just because we have a galaxy of rank holders sitting there, I tell them, boss, you keep your rank in your house. It makes no difference to me because I have to recruit future line of managers for my company. This is the way we need to even tell our bright stars, you know, people who say I've cleared at the first time this, time that. I say, hey, come down to earth. You know, you have to now work along with normal people like us.
Yes, fine tuning.
That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Subhish.
Go ahead.
It's intelligent is dumb. I think I have heard this phrase somewhere. Like sometimes we need to have other qualities also in us to like get the things done. When it comes to the corporate affairs, it's not only your one dimension that's going to help you. Individual brilliance is one thing, but if you want to go a distance, then I think you need to take your team along with you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I have a couple of hands raised. I'm sorry,
hello,
I need to dodge that.
I'm Shrikant Tonak from Calcutta.
Yes,
I want to just comment on this. Ma'am, you are doing a very wonderful presentation.
So much.
But, as the Manishji said, I also felt, because I have been teaching these people and the students for last 2 years. So I have been a faculty and I am Calcutta for last 12 years. I am seeing that it's most of the students take it as a compliance. And not only the students, even the institute's officials also take it as a compliance. But it is not right that the good students, rank holders are bad in behavior or they are having egos, etc. I'm finding they are better actually.
Okay.
They're much more receptive. They come to close contact. They ask many things also, right? The average students are creating a problem, and for which not only the institute is responsible, not only the students are responsible, with the faculties are also equally responsible. As you said, for the sake of activity, etc., clapping, etc., which is not of a professional standard. So that should be changed. Because I am not seeing this environment in IIM Calcutta. It's different altogether. That's my submission.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry to those who have raised your hands, please raise your hand. I'll come back to you because I need to. I've got another request that CA Manish Bakshi will be addressing the audience at 12:30 p.m. So I need to accelerate it. I have third point coming in our way. So there's a lot of what do you say? I understood why they are not talking. Okay. But then there are people who are troublemakers. They are heroes or heroines. I mean, actors of that particular. Okay. And they act funny and they gather a lot of attention. And co-participants, they also, support them. Ha, aap aage badho. I'm enjoying it kind of stuff, right? So how do we manage this? By being the one with them? Because distractors, perfect, distractors or energy depleters for me, per se. What do they do? After every, what we have observed, like if every 1 hour, song or dance or something like this. I mean, I said, okay, if you want this, then probably it's not the right room that you're sitting in. So how do you do that? Do you exclude them? Like exclude them? Or do you include them? And if you want to exclude them, If you want to exclude them, how do you exclude them? Involve them. There are only true. There are only Madhu. Who's there? Who's speaking? Sorry.
Jamuna Shukla.
I cannot see you. Okay, please go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am. We, like in our school days, the mischievous one was made monitor of the class. So I deal like that only. I make them leader. You lead this team and all. So that they understand that I am on the radar of my whoever may be faculty, and they come on the line. And it is very easy going.
Okay. No. Those who have or will. Okay, if not yet, then probably will. So for them, it is for them. Okay. Let me give Anantaramji. Sorry, you've been waiting patiently. Thank you.
A very good morning.
Thank
you. So these bright sparks who are there, they are there. They may be silent, but what I tell them is that you're already employed. Very good. So these 90 hours are going to help you understand what you're doing right, and probably give you a perspective how you can become a better person. Because we have a whole gamut of activities, a whole gamut of lectures with people of varied experiences, varied perspectives. So, listen to that also. You're doing certain things right, but maybe you can do certain things better and become even better in your career.
Perfect.
How I do it.
Yes, perfect. Yes. Dr. Naini?
Ma'am, I believe at such times it's good to take a dominant role for for a few seconds or maybe for a few minutes. And if they're asking for something really unreasonable, you should ask them what's the learning outcome out of it. Like, yes, it's really going to be resourceful for you to do such activity. And if it's not going to be that real good, let's postpone it for some other time, because here we've come here for some real objectives and that are to be sorted before these activities. This is what I feel. At times you need to take up a dominant role over the trainees. This is what I feel.
So in Hindi it is called Samadama Dandabhed.
Yes, ma'am.
So you know when to, okay. And the last one I will hear it from Shruti.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My perspective is these are attention seekers. Basically, they love attention.
Yes.
And if attention is not given to them, then they become mischievous. They start doing things that. Okay. So the way I have been dealing with them in the last 25 years is that initially, as soon as I identify that these are attention seekers, one time give them that attention. Get happy. After that, they do not disturb the class.
Okay.
If they try to ask for more attention, then I keep them in place and I kind of laugh out the whole thing that, oh, we cannot have this all the time. But you and I and everybody here in the room will agree that 40 minutes is the maximum attention that in person.
Too much. Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
So every 40 minutes, there has to be some activity or the other. So very conveniently, I will again route it saying that since you asked for it, here it comes. Again.
Okay.
I'm happy. Oh, because I asked, I'm getting this. But the bottom line is, I any which ways wanted to conduct the activity. We'll give the credit to them for it. But honor them only once and not regularly. Otherwise, they become very demanding.
Very good. Shruti ji has made very valid point about activity, which is going to be my fourth, point. Hold on. I'm going to come to that. Okay. Thank you, Shruti ji. And then last one, Nandini ji, you've been waiting. Thank you. Please unmute yourself.
Now I've been waiting so long that I've lost track. See, when the students try to, misbehave or they don't want to listen or something, I don't know whether it's right or wrong. You have to tell me. I tell them, see, it is you who have spent for the course. So the most you try to imbibe, whatever you try to learn, that will be beneficial for you. It will be your ROI. And another thing which I tell them is sometimes they say, sorry, ma'am. They've been talking constantly and they say, sorry, ma'am. I said, don't say sorry to me because
say
I'm
sorry.
And say who have spent the money to send you here, isn't it?
Okay.
I don't know whether it's right or wrong, but I thought I'll share this. I always tell them, see, you need not be sorry to me because I have come to take a session. I'll take the session. I'll go. I'll get paid, whatever it is. It is you who has who has lost it or who's losing it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give
I
you
don't know whether
one
it's
or
a
two practical approach if you would like to have. So what I do generally, what I used to do when I started, in hindsight, it is quite rude to say like that, but then sometimes I did say it. Once I enter to the classroom, I generally say that, and those attention seekers or energy depleters or distractors, or they are not interested, whatever you would like to name them. What generally I would do to them is like, I look at them and I tell them that, you know what, I'm very good at insulting people. Don't allow me to do that. And then there is silence. But that was very rude way of saying it. Then what I devised it is like, I put, let's suppose this is a water bottle, and then I ask some of them, if I ask them not to talk in between, okay, and they're constantly talking in between, what do I do? Is like, call one of them and say, okay, now this is the water bottle, try to lift it up. Okay, the word I use, try to lift it up, and they kind of lift it up, and then I confuse them, telling that, no, I said try to lift it up. And then they don't lift that things. I said, you're not even try to lift it up. And then they get confused, and then I give the message. Then when suppose it's your friend's birthday party and you say that I'll try to come to your birthday party, meaning 50% of the time you're not going to go there. Otherwise you will say I will come, or yeah, I'll try to come. So don't try not to talk, just don't talk. Okay, so these are the few ways that, if I need to exclude them, I use these two ways to exclude them, which is quite rude. But at times, when you very rightly said that, you got to, put them to the discipline, set the right tone, and once they are there, they're there, and the thing is,
Another word I use, I keep telling them that right at the beginning when I enter the class, and instead of saying don't talk, I keep telling them, see, you people are going to be future CFOs and CEOs of companies. That's why you're here. So try to start behaving like that from now on itself. So that is one of the message I give them. So that
okay.
They try to.
Can I come in here, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Yeah. This is Prasad, and I just wanted to share you that it's something which is very interesting. When I try to tell them that you need to be corporate leaders, then I ask them how many of the CAs are there who are there heading the board of directors in the top 100 companies of the Bombay Stock Exchange. And when the number is just on a fingertips, then I said that if you want to become a corporate leader, you have to behave like a leader.
Right.
And what right now you are behaving is not even you are behaving to come anywhere near to that. That's one thing. And second point I would say that if at all if there is somebody who is very miscreant, I tell them, show this to your ITO, show this to the Director General. When you will go for the DGI investigation, show this all attitude to the CBI or ED. If you can show it now, I will bet you anything. And this makes a lot of things.
That's the only 0.01% of students that we are talking about. Rest of them are like pretty open, and they talk, or they listen. But then at times what happens if we exclude this? What happens? They shut their mind. They're not open. Ye apne liye hai hi nahi. This is not for me. That we have to reach to everybody's requirements. All right, the fourth thing, okay, and there are many ways to do it. Those who are doing this, ask them to sit in the front seats and then make them leaders, or make them activity leader, or ask them to do entire things. I know we all do that, but then exactly what I'm trying to tell, there is a thin line of being rude and of being disciplined. And we often, as a facilitator, get very irritated and upset. And he's like, what? I'm not paid for this. Kind of expressions come to our faces too. So we got to be mindful, is my message. Okay. Number 4, activity. Here comes the activity thing. Those who take the activities, highly rated, enjoyable, feel good factor. But there are certain topics, for example, ratio analysis or financial statements or code of conduct. What activities? What are you even talking about? And If we monotonously going on and telling them section wise section, this was this, definitely your rating is going to have a dip. So we created that equation that to keep them engaged, activity is the only thing. I'm sorry. Activity is not the only thing what you will keep them engaged. There are certain aspects, there are certain questions, there are certain ways of dealing with this. And how is the question to this audience that how do you do that? Yes, role plays are there. But by meaning activity, they're constantly looking for, okay, what is next activity? Okay, what do I need to do? There is very less room for them to introspect. Are we giving them this opportunity by designing our activity? Day one, somebody was like quite shy. He was not ready to open up and come to the dais. Day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. And if you're middle of day 15 or 6, and then you find a good bunch of people willingly volunteer the things. Okay. So what kind of activities do we give? And I show them glimpse of money. Okay. Website. Okay. Financial statements. Kahoot types question. Yes. If there is no relevant learning, never give an activity, bold, underline. Just for sake of having activity, please don't give activity.
Madam, may I add one line here? This is Chidambaram who sent that message, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, as you rightly said, it should not be 1, 2, 3 clap or whatever. Whatever be the activity, first you must brief it what they should do. And then carry out the act. But at the end, some may just leave it, even if it's a nice, just an energizer. But make them say, and you sum it up.
Yes.
You have 2 or 3 takeaways relevant to the topic.
Correct. Summer, energizer is altogether a different ball game. Okay, I'll come to energizer, and it is necessary.
So even
Post
if it is
lunch,
an activity,
yeah,
madam,
correct.
even if it's an activity, please plan 2 or 3 points which you want to tell at the end of the activity. Thank you.
Activity with the fun element of it. Okay. So I've seen the activities ranging from truth and dare and pakada pakdi to 1, 2, 3 and clap to solve the mysterious cases. And I was like, what kind of learning that you have given? I mean, what is that? Please mute yourself. Yes, Mridulji.
Sally we are talking of troublemaking participants and fun-making faculties. Now, regarding the two things, the fun-making faculties, when they are incentivized, naturally the others also get a impetus to do the same thing.
Perfect.
And who is accountable for it? I don't know. I don't wish to comment. Regarding the troublemaking people, the exclusion is the last resort. But yes, sometimes it has to be exercised.
Yes.
I mean, I don't rule it out. And for that, I normally play the Angrezon ka khel. Divide
and rule. Yeah.
So I simply say, भाई जिसको सुनना है बैठो, जिसे नहीं सुनना है बाहर घूम के आओ, मन अच्छा हो जाएगा. मैंने तो देखा कोई जाता नहीं है.
नहीं जाता.
But the message is very clear, and I also tell them very politely कि भाई देखो मुझे बेइज्जती करने का अंतर्राष्ट्रीय अनुभव है.
Sorry.
तुम अगर समझ लो कि अगर तुमने कोई शरारत करी तो मैं बेइज्जती करने में हिचकिचाऊंगा नहीं.
Okay. सही बात. Okay. Thank you, Mridul ji.
और पॉइंट पे कहना चाहता हूँ because I did not get the opportunity. I think Bala has commented on that. I think a competent multi-attempter is far more better for the industry than an incompetent rank holder.
Right.
And I have the live example where the rank holders lost their job in 3 months' time.
I'm sure. Yeah. I'm
sure.
So
I think the competence building is something which is extremely important.
And I would like to reiterate that point. I second that, Mridulji, that the competence is something that is lacking.
Unfortunately, in competence, the 3 important components, the knowledge and skill is being talked. But the third most critical part, attitude, is not being talked much in GMCS or by Board of Studies or by anyone.
We have included that now in OC and GMCS. Yes, we did. Yeah.
It's there. It's there. It's there. Attitude part is there. Interpersonal relationship, it's there.
Is there? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pradilji. Yes, Isha.
Ma'am, I was just saying that when it is about the activities, and sometimes we find that the class is like they continuously keep on hinting that can we have more of the activities. So one thing is there that if I involve activities, like typically for when you're teaching them leadership or team building, and we learn through the activities. So I ask them that if you want to go through activities, then please remember that after each activity, I want you to focus on what are the learnings. You will give me the debrief and we will learn through these so that we can relate to what are the learning points today. So on one activity, then we do spend around like 10 to 15 minutes of debrief goes in and all the important things. And then we quickly go back and see, okay, let's see how much we've covered through. And there are some of the sessions where probably much of the activities cannot be involved, even if you want them to learn through. So then I do involve the Mentimeter at the end, where you can do quiz upon whatever you've learned. So that summarization do not have to go in directly just by the word of mouth, and it goes through the gamification. So that also helps.
Yes, very well said.
But
Thank you.
Ma'am, I would agree with you. Activity per se is to be avoided. That's it. It's at the end of the day, what is it that results in your activity? As yesterday Balaji has said, collect feedback. So end of the day, whether you go for activity, whether you go for drama, you go for music, end of the day, whatever lesson plan you have, end of the class, my students should be able to know what is balance sheet is all about. Is that learn it?
Yes,
All that you have
Soumya,
done
you wanted to
is
say?
Hello. Yeah, that's what I do. Whatever session I take, I see that if students are very keen on doing the activities, so plan a activity related to that session and tell them that after this activity, they have to give me what they have learned through the activity. So students are right from the beginning engaged in the activity and they jot down what they learned from the activity. And I try to avoid as much as fun element from that and make it more of a learning thing.
Thank you. Thank you, Soumya. This is what is expected from us. Yes, Anita ji. Quickly, Anita ji, then Ritu ji, and then I'll move for my next because it is 11 o'clock. Even I have to time check. Anita ji, you wanted to say something? No? Okay. Ritu?
Yeah, hi. This is Ritu Sharma from Chandigarh.
Yes.
See, there are many topics in which we have to do the writing. So at times the strength of the classroom is quite big. It won't be able, I mean, it wouldn't be possible for me to mark their work. So the best solution that I find for such things where, I have to check their competencies, I put them into groups and I tell them to together write something and then come and present it to the class. So, that incorporates even the most notorious of the people when they are given some work and it is
important
also
work.
yes. So, these activities, though I cannot take it to be an activity, but even then I put them into activities so that their energy is put into learning, like a gentleman was just talking about it, that if by the end of the day, if they have not learned the topic, then what was I doing in the class?
Perfect.
And
Thank you, Ritu ji.
after every session, I actually ask them that has learning happened? If learning has happened, the 3 hours are well used.
Yes. Okay.
So,
thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Ankurji, last one.
Yeah, Sayaliji. So far so good. I just wanted to say few things which I have been learning with you is you need to create an amazing aura, a grace. You're very gracious as a person. Then you are very optimistic, and then content is something which you've been speaking continuously, which people are not even realizing it. But then everything has some meaning to it. And then listening ears, you're giving chances to everyone that, okay, fine, wait, I'll give chance to everyone. And above all, your smile, which is making everyone be a part of this interesting and interactive session. So all this, if we take it from you and we start implementing in our own sessions, I think it will make a big difference and big impact would be creation. So you need to,
words. Thank you.
You need to, express to get people impressed. It's very important. And
That's the terminology I'm going to use. Express to impress.
Yeah. So you've been doing phenomenal. That's what we've been learning from you since way long now. Thank you so much.
I'm just a little bit of it. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Now activities. So message clear, loud and clear, please. यार खुद को देखो, हम पकड़ा पकड़ी जैसे गेम लेने वाले लगते हैं क्या? Why do you do that? And it pisses me off. I do observe lot of faculties because I was in an observer team. And then it upsets me that, is it something that you're giving? This is your best? Really? I mean, out of the world, that this is something that you could have. The mystery game. I was like, what? Give them the case. Why, for example, the king of good times, why it has collapsed. There are so many financial scams. As a chartered accountant, how could you stop them to make it happen? There are so many ethical dilemma that one student, as they step up in the ladder, they will encounter with. Are we making them future ready? Are we making them ready for the difficult conversations? Yeah, picture is not going to get rosy for them. Okay, they have to carve out their path. Are we making them that empowered that, okay, you know what, these things will come, and then this is something that you can, yeah, of course, and they should learn to say no. Yeah, very true. In corporate, yes, everything is like, because we have been treated as a third world. And I'll tell you why I started taking this GMCS and OC batches back in so many years. It's like when I used to, with God's grace and opportunities have been given to me, I worked in some 15, 16 odd countries. And you know what they say? Your Indian team member Sagar has done it. Okay, they would not say that Sagar has done it. They would say your Indian team member Sagar has done it. And and I generally tell them that, when it comes to India, something is not right. Your this chalta hai attitude every now and then, chai break, this break, that break, WhatsApp, and then what not you're doing. People are watching you, and we are being third world. They take us as cheap labor, and when I say cheap, really cheap. Right? Don't act like that. So that's precisely why I started taking it, to give them this message that stop doing it. You're a chartered accountant, please, for God's sake. Act to your wage, kind of things. All right, thank you so much for all your inputs. So Pankaj ji and Nilima ji, and Vipul ji, I will come back to you. Yeah,
No, Sally, we can reconnect. But I just wanted to iterate a couple of points here. I agree with you when it comes to the labor that we are considered as cheap labor, because I myself have worked in several countries, so I know that, and that our attitude makes a lot of difference there. And one point, like about the fun factor that was being discussed here, I would say that ICAI needs to look into the way it empowers the students to give the feedback to us,
8 minutes.
because
Hold on, Pankaj. Sorry to cut you in between. Feedback is there. I know there are still ways to improvise on it, but who is stopping us to take the feedback from the student on the day itself? I do that so
no.
many
Let
years.
me let me come back. Let me finish this. I take the feedback at the end of every class. Even yesterday, I took the feedback. I make them stand and tell that what they have learned today. But one of the parameter in our feedback form is about the attire of the faculty.
I'm
Okay,
going to
now,
cover. I'm going to cover that. Prakashji, don't spill
okay,
the beans.
I mean, like the attire of the faculty, when we go there, we completely formal, attire. I have seen students coming in, like
jeans and
jeans. In
tops
fact,
and crop tops.
I've seen students in coming in ripped jeans. Forget about jeans. And then they give us below average in attire, which is something I think ICI needs to look into.
Yes, and no, it is me for per se in Pune branch. We are extremely strict stern about it. If you are inappropriately dressed, sorry, you are not allowed to attend the class.
I agree with you on this.
The strict instructions have been given. There is a person who's watching all of them, and then he's making them out, like, please out, sorry. And they come to us like, sorry madam, ka acha divas jeans gatli hai. No, it has been given to you written in email. Formal dresses, do you consider your ripped jeans as a formal? Then probably you're in a wrong profession. You're disappointing this profession by
In fact,
wearing
I
a ripped
reported a
jeans.
student last week.
Yes.
To the branch,
Yes.
and
Yes.
and was very, very upset with the kind of like clothes that they wear.
I'm going to come with this point, Pankaj. Thank you. All right, Nilima ji and Vipul ji, 2 minutes, please. I'll come back to you. Yeah. So, what I was saying about, about future ready. There are a couple of, there are 4 things. One, about the faculty. Are they so knowledgeable? My question is, why students should give feedback about the faculty? Are they so knowledgeable to judge a faculty? I'll give you that answer, Prakash ji, in a while. वो वही हो गया, रोटी क्यों जली? Okay, hold on. And if I forget, please ask me later to explain this, that why taking the feedback is important. Okay, because I'll just answer this question, because I am a very successful corporator. I have 15 years plus experience. Does that make me a good soft skill trainer? Does that make me what you need from me? And if I'm not able to exhibit it, or if I'm not able to give it to you, is it going to help them? Why we are there if it is not going to suffice the purpose of we being there? And that's the question for that particular topic of that particular day, and not for your entire lifetime, whether you are useless or whether you are so grateful or whether you are, oh my god, idol of everything. It is not that question. The question is, this is the demand, and if I'm able to deliver to that demand, that's about it. Okay, so don't worry, don't judge. They are not judging us. They're telling us the feedback which I used to take it. Then they which is all right. Students might be biased and mischievous while giving their feedback. You take it on the piece of paper, no? But I tell you, can I tell you one story? My dad, he was also chartered accountant. So someday he sent me to sales tax office. And then, all the bright things. And I came pissed off to my dad and I said, Dad, look, I am not going to go to that sales tax office anymore because he's charging me rupees 50 or something for that particular piece of paper, while it is for free. And I don't like people to to give money and get my work done. And I don't think so I can work anymore in this kind of environment anymore. He very wise words that I cherish forever, that he said, Saili, let's suppose you are a drop of a milk, and around you it's a mud. Okay, you cannot clean the entire mud. I agree this. But wherever you'll drop yourself, at least that area will get cleaned. My message from this is, if only one person out of 50 get confidence that yes, I can do it, for me, it's enough. I am not there for rating. I'm not there for, what you're judging me. So don't worry if they are being mischievous, or don't worry if they are being, little rude or not so. Let's be honest. Let them be judgmental. But for those who will value, Okay, so don't worry. Okay, come back. Let's come back to my points. There are 4 types of fragmentation which I see in students that they want to get their career in. 1 is in practice. 2, jobs, MNC markets, right? 3, Shark Tanks. They are so much into business and they don't know what business they are going to do, right? Just because they are watching sharks, they say, oh, I'll do some business. And if I ask them, what kind of business? Oh, not yet decided. And 4th, pata nahi, others category. Pata nahi what I would do with my
Could you
chartered
repeat the
accountant
4,
degree.
please? Sorry for this.
The first would be practice. Majority of them would tell you not majority, I mean, there are people who would tell you that I want to get into conventional practice or maybe the practice, CA practice. Second would tell that, okay, I want to get associated with corporates or maybe PwC. I'm not talking about the industry, any industry. Okay. Third is they want to get into business. And fourth, others, they don't know what they want to do. Like they're still figuring it out. So how with these different ideologies, how we are empowering them is my question to all of us. How we are empowering them? Because what you will teach to a MNC candidate, probably it is not valid for the practicing chartered accountant from Nasik. Is the place like mid-sized city. There is a deviation, right? So it's not 1 + 1 is equal to 2. Then how do we do that? iPhone, sorry. Will you please rename and speak if you want to speak? Yeah.
Sayali, there are two more categories besides this, if you may permit me to say.
Please, yes, please.
The ones who are working with the big four. Maybe after 4-5 years, they'd like to start with their own practice. Voice is echoing.
Voice is echoing. Try and write it down.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, okay. Faculty and distillation is the job of ICAI. Once this is done, student feedback is secondary, I feel. Your inputs on this, ma'am. Perfect. Faculty selection and distillation is the job of ICAI, and we are working on it. Trust me when I'm saying this. Trust me. I myself is a part of 4 WhatsApp groups right now. Okay, I can take this, I can take that, I can take this. And this is precisely what we want from you. Okay, that what you can give it to us is going to be my question. That okay, if somebody will say I am an NLP practitioner, then oh, please welcome. Wherever there are psychology driven classes or batches or stuff like that, please, your inputs are more than welcome to all of us, right? So like that. Feedback on ICI portal or paper. What do you mean by that? Okay, feedback, what I take it on paper for me per se, that, and I do it for 2 categories. One is like what was better, what was good about my entire session. Thank you so much. I will keep doing it more often, is what I say. And then I ask them what could have been done better. And they come up and I ask them, you don't have to write your names. It has to be anonymous. It's okay. Whatever comes to your mind, please write it there. And we know not every Tom, Dick, Harry's, things will go in our heads. We know what to take and what not to take. And that's where we are self-aware. We got to be mindful, right? So that's how I take the feedback on piece of paper. And then we do get, but that is very fragmented, like only the ratings 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever it is. But yes,
I want to have to say something. I'm interrupting, but I do it regularly. I say you have invested this amount of money, and I'm not a chartered accountant, but you are. Tell me what is your debits and what are your credits of your money, your 3 hours.
Good.
So
okay.
Many do give good feedback. And I asked what you expected, didn't happen, and you didn't expect it but happened. So okay. I frame 4 or 5 questions, although not really capable enough to form it into sentence. But I get a very good feedback out of it, and it works.
Good, very good. Yes, Anuragji.
Ma'am, did you talk about a question where we have to address all the 3 type of students, like one who wants to go into practice, another into job, right?
Yes.
So my answer to that is, like if we are talking about the ethics in the class, so ethical behavior is necessary in case of practice as well and working in the big corporate as well.
Yes.
If we want to address the social media behavior of the student, then it is required in the practice, because you cannot write anything on the Facebook or Instagram because your clients are also watching them.
Watching you, yes.
And corporate, the human resource department is watching you.
Of course, they are.
If you are talking about the writing skills, you have to draft an appeal if you are into practice. and you have to do some communication in the organization itself.
Correct.
If you're talking about the presentation skills, you have to present it before the board of director. You have to give a request for proposal to the client as well.
Yes.
So everything we have to correlate with the students who are going into practice, going into job, and even in the entrepreneurship.
Exactly. And that's precisely where we should begin our session with. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about, I know you've done it for millions of times. Like, you introduced yourself, but tell me what do you want to do with this? And then tailor made it with their requirements. Few of them would say, I don't know, I'm still finding it out. Few of them will get so inspired with your experiences that, oh, no, I want, just because Saili madam has gone to this, I will also join investment banking. No. I am just giving you the picture. Use your own brains and do it also, Anurag ji, because otherwise they'll come, Saili, you have only told me to join this. This is so lucrative. I joined it and it's such a mess. So yeah. Bhavesh ji, yes. And then Bhandari ji.
Ma'am, you very rightly said, I also start my session, especially in the MCS classes, because this question is very relevant for the MCS students. And I started with to introduce themselves with more focus on what they see themselves after 5 years from now, means after clearing their CA exam. Because that much time frame I need to give them what they see in their future in 5 years. And most of the time, what happens is students are more trusted or more inclined for the fancy area like investment banking and this, and without having any knowledge about that thing. So whenever any students say, I want to go for the investment banking, my first question to them is, have you made any research about it? Or what are your preparation to do here from now? You will be the chartered accountants are starting this thing as a career. So what are the preparation for doing this thing? If anyone says, I want to go for the practice, then what are the preparation for whether you are going as a partnership, as a networking, or not like this? And in job
Sorry
also,
to cut you in between, but they get too overwhelmed when we ask this question. Rather, what we should do is support them to make their decisions. That if you need to get into practice or if you need to get into investment banking, for say, it's my forte, I would talk on and on about it. And then I would try and tell them, listen, these are the roles and responsibilities. Now check for yourself whether you can align, whether those roles and responsibilities sit with you. And then go for it. Just don't say that, oh, it's so lucrative. They give you international travel, so the money talks. No. In general, I'm saying, in general, our ideology should support them. Because look at them, what age they are.
Definitely, they are at very crucial juncture of the
crucial stage, and not everybody will be fortunate enough to get the same kind of exposures.
Definitely.
Yeah. So our responsibility is to give them exposure. Now I got to talk to Vipulji because I kind of shun him out since so many minutes. So yes, Vipulji, 30 seconds.
It's completely fine. I'll sum up in 30 seconds, but 4 or 5 minutes grace you have to give me. The first point I would ask to you, ma'am, why is there huge hue and cry over activities? Because we are the artists, the faculties, and we have to learn that art to couple our activity with the right amount of knowledge, right amount of learning we want the students to get. But though they have invested, as ma'am rightly said, 5,000, 7,000, whatever it is. My second point of concern is there should be some filter level at the level of ICAI, and students should not be subject to experimentation by giving them any kind of faculty. A filter level should be there. Although these FDPs are good, but still, we see that the filter level is not there. The third is my concern and my request to all my fellow people over here. Let's make this FDP an FDP only. It is a development program. Let's not make it an FPP, faculty boosting program. Please, let's not make it, because everybody is coming with main ye karta hu, we do this, I do this. Please come up with your queries only if you feel that हम कहीं कुछ गलत तो नहीं कर रहे हैं. तो सयाली मैम will correct it. हम जो कर रहे हैं, हमें लगता है हमें क्यों यहाँ पे बोस्ट करने की जरूरत है. अगर आपको लगता है सयाली मैम के साथ आप रिलेट कर रहे हैं, feel contented, feel satisfied, have that patience level, but come up with your questions only when you feel पता नहीं हम सही कर रहे हैं या गलत कर रहे हैं. So let's ask ma'am so that as a faculty, fellow faculty, I could also learn from you and develop accordingly. So don't cut, ma'am. It's a request, sincere request from my side. Please don't cut her in way while she's speaking, because she's a faculty and we have to learn from her rather than boasting what we do. हम ऐसे करते हैं, हम ये करते हैं, हम वो करते हैं. That it's become I won't say, but please, this is sincere request to all the faculties. Thank you so much.
Okay, Vipulji. So answer to your first question, I am not anti-activity. I am against activity which are on a shallow basis, which have no learnings, and just 1, 2, 3 clap. No, those activities.
I'm not
Okay,
saying
for
you're
no,
anti-activity.
I'm saying activities should be very well thought, very well placed, with the
Yes.
learning outcomes. Okay.
Yes.
Second, it's okay if somebody would like to share, because we are like what 193, and then I can draw that particular point from Vipulji or maybe with something. So it's a learning. Learning is happening. They're not posting, is what I feel. But thank you. I understood your
It's better
concern.
to write in the messages rather than, because you have to give time to everyone instead of repeating with the same people.
Thank you for understanding my position.
Yes,
I
I
appreciate
can
that.
understand your position. That's why they can write it in the text box and you can take up the relevant points. That's my main cause of concern.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Last Bhandari ji and then Naini, and then I'll move to something else. You wanted to say something, sir?
Yeah, so I'm just going to take 45 seconds.
Okay.
So you can clock me. Few quick points. I'm not a chartered accountant, but when I do, when I'm sharing with the students, I tell them that I know why you are here, but you don't know why I am here. So that's one of the things. And then they will ask questions because there is a little resume which is now put up on the board. The second one is that I said you're not going to remember everything once the 15 days are over, but you need to ask yourself 3 simple questions. Have I learned? Have I improved? Have I developed? And the next one is that am I going back with more confidence at the end of 15 days? And last but not the least, I said it's not, this is just the starting point. What you do after the 15 days is really going to be very, very important for you.
Right.
That's it.
Thank you. Yeah, got it. Okay, for that, the SWOT analysis, me and there are a couple of other faculty members like Goreji and Nanavinkar sir. So we created one kind of questionnaire for students to assess, and once we have submitted to board of studies, once it is like approved and good to go, everybody will get that. I mean, all of us would get that. What we've tried to do there is like SWOT analysis, like a typical that मैं पहले ऐसा था और अब मैं ऐसा हूँ kind of questions, with imparting knowledge and things to them, so for them to understand ki acha I cannot be so good at the communication, what it need is, I mean, what it needs to be there on a platform, something this sort. I can show it to you once this session gets over, or maybe in the meanwhile, that's the questionnaire is ready for all of us to utilize, and you can use it to your students that okay, utilize, have some introspection, think really that okay, this is something is pulling me from that particular activity or course or from expressing. So I would do that with all of you, and if I forget, madam, is 15 days enough for an honest evaluation? Okay, people judge us for a lifetime, sir. What do I do? What do I say? No, I mean, yeah, this is what we have got. So let's do what we have got, right? All right. So next, so these are the things, okay? So what we've learned throughout, big story, one answer, we got to be friend, philosopher, and guide. We will need to make them, future ready, empower them through what? The way we, way we deal with ourselves. And that's how we are here to see the brand you. We are brand you. You are being you. And they are supposedly they are withdrawing, or they are drawing so many conclusions out of your personality, activities, or maybe it is to them or not helpful to them, whatever it is. So how we create that brand is my next, attempt to tell you that how do we do that. First and foremost, timeliness. Batch is at 7, हम आ रहे 7:15 को. क्यों? Let them, अब जनता बैठेगी, मैं आऊंगी. No. No. India में चलता है. No. Okay. If batch is 7, at least expected 6:50, 6:55, you should be there. People are barging in 7:15. You're allowing them 7:20. You're allowing them without making them realize that what they are doing. Okay, few cases I understand. Pune, Mumbai, it's going to rain heavily. There's going to be traffic. There's going to be metro. There's going to be every damn thing could happen to your life. I understand this. But then start early. Don't rash drive. This is the message that we have to tell. Yes, Andaj, you want to say something?
I do a fun activity. First of all, I always tell the participants that anybody who walks in, let's say the class is at 8:30, I say let's decide a time. You all tell whether it's 8:32, 8:35, just to be fair. Beyond this time, whoever enters the class will decide an activity for them, and it really becomes a fun moment.
Embarrassing moment too.
They love it.
Okay.
So then immediately they'll send a message. If some students are loitering around or some students are in the washroom or something, they'll rush back in the class.
Right. Okay. With that fear, no? Fear factor.
And I'm generally in the class, let's say at 8:25. So I pass on this message then and there itself.
Good.
So that's it's fun.
Fun. Okay. I'll try next time. Yes, Anantaramji.
So I tell my students, each one of you has 730 excuses. Then they start scratching their heads. What is the 730? I said 365 days in the year, multiplied with 2. What? And you have all killed grandfathers, grandmothers several times. Right? So, I'm fed up of these excuses. Find an excuse to be here on time. And that's it.
Okay.
I don't want that 7:30. Thank you.
Ritesh ji very rightly banged on. He said 5 minutes break required. Do we?
Yes, absolutely required.
Absolutely required. Okay. It is 11:35. We'll reconvene at what? You tell me. I'm here. We can chit chat. Those who want to go and come back, grab some coffee, have some breakfast. Don't eat it in front of me. You have to teleport it otherwise.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. We'll lose the connect. May I? If you permit?
Yes. Yeah. Please.
I need to know it from you the right step from our side. What should we do? As Sandhya ma'am said, that whosoever comes late, she indulges them in an activity or asks the class to do an activity. So you said it could be an embarrassing moment as for them as well. So most of us, what would we be doing? That someone who is getting late into the class will ask them to perform an activity, sing a song or recite a poetry or whatever. Is it the right approach, or would you suggest a different or a better approach to, handle these latecomers? Just that before break.
Better. I would not say that better, because see, we are all human, like 195 of us, having some different styles of performing or giving that message. But then what we do is like keep them seated at, don't disturb the class. Hi, I'm sorry you're late, but then, sit down, settle down, don't create the noise and listen, hear me out. And they get very conscious. Oh yes, I'm sorry, and stuff like that. I say, no, we'll talk about it. You just sit and participate. So I don't make them, unless late coming is a work ethic issue, yes, but we are going to deal with it, but not. And how do imagine, no, if I'm coming to your house and I was supposed to come at 8 o'clock, I barged in at 9 o'clock. I say, kya itna late? How it feels? Aapko kaise lagega? If I, judge you, like, give them the opportunity. Few of them are really troublemakers. They will always come at 7:15 or 8 o'clock or whatever it is. But then I don't make it obvious. I include
So
them.
how do you,
I include them immediately in the activity. If the activity is going on or any discussion is going on or if anything is going on, I ask a fellow member, don't talk, just talk to this person, and this person is going to, tell whatever it is about, and start putting the inputs or start acting your job, kind of thing is what I do.
do you have a word with them later on? Because I want to know how
I
do you
do.
bring that change
I
in
do.
them that they don't
I
come
do.
late.
So day one, those who are latecomers, I'll see to it if they're late next day, and how will not they be. Yeah, we do talk about it. फिर क्या हो गया, मैडम गाड़ी पंक्चर हो गया, ओके मतलब इसके अलावा कोई है आपके पास रीजन?
We are
I only
discussing
tell them that
we
गाड़ी
are
पंक्चर के
discussing a
अलावा.
national problem.
I know, sir. I know, sir.
We are
I
discussing
know.
a national problem, and I
Yes, sir.
think the leaders of ICI should walk the talk.
We started 9:30 right now. So the change is happening. I am part of that change. And I am trying to, wrap it up 1:30. Okay. So, yeah, we are the change makers. We should. So on that, we lost another 5 minutes. 11:39 is that. 11:40. 11:45?
Sayali, I
11:45 should be.
wanted to, Sayali ma'am, I wanted to ask
After
something.
break, please.
Those who want to take a break, please take a break. Those who want to talk,
Okay, ma'am.
can talk.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, yeah.
Sayali
Okay,
ma'am,
bye.
Yeah.
I,
Yes.
I wanted to know, is there a provision that, see, I'm taking sessions at Indore branch. Is there some provision that we can take sessions at another branches also when we travel across?
Yes, we can.
And
But
how
you got to be onboarded with that particular branch if you want to come to Pune.
Okay.
So that Pune branch needs to approve your topics.
It's not pan India, right? That whatever topics we are taking here, we can take it in another branch if we are traveling across or something.
Yes, you can. But then you got to get the approval from that particular branch where you are traveling to, and not your based one. Like Indore one is you have this approved list of your topics, right?
Yeah.
Similar topics, if you wish to take it to another branch, please speak to that particular branch administration, that how can I do? I wish to do this. And you can, according to your availability. Yes.
Ma'am, a small Chidambaram here, only a suggestion. Since we have very less time, I think you're very encouraging, giving to everyone to come and share. And some are repetitive. So if you could restrict first to your presentation and then questions could be later. A suggestion to you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Chidambaram. I'll do that. Rajkumar ji, Raju Gopal ji, sorry. Yes. You're on mute, sir. I cannot listen. Hear you. You're on mute. So you got to unmute yourself.
Rajgopal.
Yes, now you're. Yeah.
When it comes to SWOT analysis, I don't go by the typical SWOT analysis. I have my own devised, self-devised way of introspecting, right? And I call it fishing. I wanted ICAI to incorporate this and the entire country to use it. So
more than welcome, sir.
Come up with this content development act and be a part of the BOS.
Okay, sir. So you would like to reach out to BOS administration, and they are taking the. Yes, thank you. Yes, Dr. Sanjay ji.
Yes, good morning, ma'am. Myself, Dr. Sanjay from Ahmedabad. Yes. And today I am late. This is not an excuse, but today my session was with MCS. That is the reason I'm just joined.
No problem,
okay?
Sir.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Go on a break. You don't want to take a break? Only 3 minutes. I'll also grab some water.
Yes, can I speak?
Yes, Kuldeep ji. Hi. You're there?
Hi. Yeah, I was listening to all this time, and regarding the late coming of the people, how to handle it and how do we address that issue, Yes, it happens. I think on the very first day, you have to be very clear. You start with the time management concept, And they come late, I allow them to come, sit down, as you said, just let them settle down. And after that, I tell them that, if you begin late, we are going to end up late. So it is not in your favor to come late also, because you're going to be delayed then. Secondly, I give an example. If you're going for an exam, CA exam, I'm sure you will not go late over there, So treat this on the same lines only, So that is what I tell my students, that they should, how
Perfect.
time management. It is required. I said I can sit the whole night. If you come 1 hour late, I will sit 1 hour late also. Not a problem for me. But you guys are going to have problem then, sitting late for 1 hour. So let's be on time. Let's start on time so that we finish on time. Because everybody has got this thing also, priorities also lined up, after that.
Right.
So this is what I tell them, I've been telling them.
Yes, perfect.
It
Very well
works.
said.
Well,
Yeah, so madam, if you allow me, can I speak?
Please. Yes.
So madam, this is Nitesh Gupta from Agra, and because this is a break, so certain life lessons I would just like to share.
Yes, please.
This is not at all at the cost of boasting, but what life lessons I have learned. So that is that. So just at 33, I became the chairman of my Agra branch. I'm just the third chartered accountant from Agra who got elected in regional council.
Wow.
And
Congratulations.
that was also as a early stage. And right now I am the managing partner. Well, this firm again, as you spoken out that your father was a chartered accountant. So my father was also a chartered accountant. My younger brother is CA. So we are having several other branches in other part of the country also. So right now, grossly involved in the professional activities. So, ma'am, what as an Indian concept, you as chartered accountant, and I also, what I have understood that urge of getting the excellence, that I have to just be the excellent one. That is entirely, I won't say entirely, but 90% of us are not having that gut area, excel in this particular field. Just casually, we are doing all these things. So until unless we are having the highest of the target.
Correct. That is.
So I don't think that 70% of the chartered accountant comes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, Bhandari ji, I'm trying to wrap up by 1:30.
No. I don't have any point to make right now. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Chaliye, 11:45, and let's reconvene.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So
Please.
timeliness is like, it's a very important message that I want to give you. Listen, your session can get hijacked by any reason. GMCS, orientation, whatever. Someone would come in and say, oh, we want to make some announcement. Please, may I? Okay, go ahead. Then, Vikasa students will come. Madam, there is a webinar or seminar is happening. Can I make this? Okay, go ahead. So for us, timeliness also includes that we have to keep in a margin good half an hour so that, we finish on time. See to it that in a lesser amount of words, what impactful message that we can give. So that is timeliness. We got to be on time. We got to respect the timeliness. We got to have a better time management and always keep a margin. Something will happen. And then you will not be able to finish right on the spot. That is timeliness. Second important thing is, I tell you, the most painful one. मेरा टॉपिक किसी और ने ऑलरेडी कवर कर लिया. Somebody has already taught my topics, or somebody has already taken this activity. How do you deal with that? Please don't do that. If the topic is assigned to you, interview tips and techniques, you're not supposed to talk something else but interview tips and techniques. But no, I am very good at communication. So I will take only communication and try and correlate with interview tips and techniques. All right. Communication is all, the core of it. But then, is it justifying? No. So stop doing that. Please do not take or do not intervene in somebody else's topic. This is the most, rated concern that I have had learned from all of you. Activities are common. Somebody is taking elephant activity. So day one, that elephant activity is already sold. Array, what relevance? Just because I want to take the activity and I know that particular elephant activity, I'm taking it. And then try to, connect the dots. What are we doing? Why are we not researching? These are the missing links. These are the concerns. These are the problems from BOS, which is coming to you and us, to us, not you, us, where we have to kind of level up. This is nothing uncommon. I know. That's why I'm saying. But it is not serving the purpose, no? That's the problem. That my particular, yeah, somebody's, yeah. So what we can do is like we have to know well in advance who's taking what. And please don't tell me that you don't get that Excel sheet who's taking what.
We don't.
We do, right? And that's how what I'm trying to tell you is like, try not to get into, try to cover your area only. If that particular area is not understood by them, if they need more explanation towards it, then feel free to teach them after some time. Yes, Anita ji. Anita Agrawal ji?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I have the very same problem. I am basically taking sessions on CV writing.
Correct.
Now, every Tom, Dick and Harry has this particular habit of giving tips with regard to CV writing. Right from day one, and my sessions on day either 12th or 13th. Okay. So at the end of the session, when I take, the children are confused over here as to whom to follow. Now, I do not want to baggage any other faculty stating that he or she may be wrong, but how to tackle this kind of a situation? I'm usually facing this in my sessions.
Not only the faculties, Anita ji, they would also tell that हमने LinkedIn पे ऐसा पढ़ा था. I've read through this article. Harvard is saying that. Yeah,
It's easier
and
to
it
handle
creates
the LinkedIn, but it's difficult to handle with certain faculty. They
Correct.
all my co-faculty, so I do not want to say something wrong about them. Right.
Correct.
Because
So how do I
that's
do
my
that?
etiquette.
Yes. How do I do that? I'll tell you. How do I do that? I tell them my perspective. Okay. That for example, I'll tell you the pain areas. For me, I feel mentioning your client name is all right. Unless you are into NDA, non-disclosure agreement with your principals. Okay. So for me, mentioning client name, because it helps the employer or HR to help you. It talks volumes, right? What kind of clientele that you have handled. So for me, it is okay. For someone, they would say, oh, no, it's a breach of confidentiality. And then kids come and they ask, what do we do? Then I tell them my perspective. Look, this is my perspective. This is something that I would go by, but choice is yours. Whatever sits with you, whatever you think is adjacent to your personality, please go ahead and do that. Okay. There is no thumb rule. Likewise, for us, even for us, for faculties, right? Do we have 1 + 1 = 2? We are trying to standardize it as much as possible, but way of delivery would depend on particular faculty, isn't it? And to add to the confusion, there are so much of literature available outside, right? So that is where, and I generally, while I'm answering that particular point, I generally back it with the experience. I'm generally backing it up with the kind of what industry is needing or what is needing and why it is helpful. So I try to give them all whys when I'm trying to describe it. Okay, Anita ji?
Ma'am, I want to just add on. Though you have said whatever you have said, I do the same thing. But the bottom line is that it should be a patthar ki lakir, whatever I said, that should be implemented. But still they are confused, and I do not try to offend anybody. So then it becomes very difficult to convince them.
I'll give you the hint.
Convince them
I'll
in
give you the
proper
hint,
way.
Anita ji. If those 2-3 people or students are coming to you and asking that, madam, it's quite confusing to me, and I'm not sure which way to lead, then throughout the session you might have received few clues about their personalities, about who they are, why they are, how they are, and accordingly try and give them a suggestion that according to what I have observed, this is something that suits you better. Is the last resort.
Madam, I have a suggestion. What
yes,
practice
Anurag
do we follow at Indore? Let me tell that we have a faculty group on WhatsApp.
Correct.
And if there is any overlapping of these type of things, so we put a message in the group. Faculty members, I'm here to tell about the resume.
Correct.
So if you are telling the students about the resume, then it is very difficult for me to handle those students.
Correct.
So this thing is overlapping. So please don't try to. Otherwise, sometimes the students, what did they do? They compare the faculty members also. उन्होंने
They
तो
do.
ऐसा बताया था आपने.
Yes, and आप ऐसे बता रहे हो.
So
Correct.
this is
Correct.
the way. And
yes.
if the faculty member are not listening to that, then you can complain it to the branch authorities.
Correct.
Sir, even
Then
I have
further
complained regarding the faculty's name also. We had an FDP meeting and I have complained with regard to this, but because some people are influential, I need not put into that particular aspect. So like it's waved off.
Okay. Okay. No, I know. It's a burning.
Ma'am, I'll just a few seconds.
Yes.
I also take CV writing, and this question was put to me also in the class. What I did to the student was, Sisir Panda from Bhubaneswar. Am I audible?
You are.
Yes. Just 10 seconds.
Yes,
I
please.
said there is a book, e-book. I have given it to the students, Essentials of Communication and all. I take communication classes elsewhere also in B school. I said page 360 onwards, you read it. This is what the Western world thinks. This is what the philosophers think. This is what your faculty says. This is what I say. But normally, recruiters feel like this. You take your call. So there is no finality about any particular thing. So,
Thank you, Sirij. I need to rush. It's already 12. There are 2 more sessions. Neha, last one. Unmute yourself, please, and 10 seconds. Sorry. No, you're now.
Yeah. Am I audible?
Please.
Okay, so the same problem I'm facing, like I'm newly registered in the another branch, so I've shifted in another city. So I got the days like 14, 15 to the last day. So whenever I enter the class, whenever I start my topic, everyone is like, ये तो हो गया है, ये तो हो गया, everything is. Now my problem is like how to handle that, what to do, like.
Correct.
Should I change the topic, or should I tell them something else, or just stick to my topic even it is repetitive? Like the one who is from the public speaking, he would take GD and like.
I got it. I'll come to that answer very quickly. That I know. Day 14, 15 and day 1st and 2. 1st and 2nd. Most dangerous days. 1st and 2nd. Because they are reluctant to talk, they are not opening up, and 14, 15, they know everything about everything. Okay, so what we can do about this is like ask them, okay, I understand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is missing. I mean, done. And then it's your responsibility to find out, have you ever thought about it? ये हुआ है क्या? Negotiation में आपने किया, अच्छा किया, चलो करके दिखाओ. Which is being assigned to you regarding whatever your topic. And use all your intellect since so many days that you've been learning throughout this 13, 14 days. And now for you, what is more important to have such kind of caselets or case studies or activity designed well in advance. That, okay, now you tell me, okay, show it to me. How did you, what do you learn out of it? I'm sure I'm telling you, 50% of gyan is like evaporated. And then you pour your 50% remaining gyan to them. Your job is easy. Okay?
Yeah, we know, but they are like they would speak like ये तो हो गया, please do some activity, and they are like they just want to do activities and nothing else. They don't want to listen anything.
That's where our expertise come to in picture, no? And that's where I'm going to show how you build a brand. Okay, done. Now
thank you.
next, thank you. Sorry, I need to rush, but then it's already 12 and we got to cover a lot. Fourth, body language, dressing up. I have a question for all of you. Bala sir probably have told you this. There are cognitive biases. I want you to think about Sudha Murthy. Close your eyes and think about Sudha Murthy. Mother Teresa, Michael Jackson, Narendra Modi. Sorry, no politics involved. Narendra Modi. वो ग्रीन पैंट्स कौन पहनता है? रणवीर कपूर, whatever, रणवीर सिंह. लेडी गागा, राखी सावंत, Mark Zuckerberg. What is common in all of these people? What comes first in our mind? Their dressing sense? All are popular. Not all of them are very simply dressed, popular faces with having either a flamboyant test of dressing up or very cotton ka sari, nice gajra, that's about it, right? It's a very cognitive bias. Let me tell. Okay. If I give you a gift, just a gift, and if I give you the same gift, nicely wrapped, what will grab our attention?
Packaging.
Right? The nice presentation.
The
so
gift
that's
wrap.
the gift wrap one. And that's how we should be. Nicely dressed up. And then, yes, that point has already been covered that, ripped jeans and something. Okay, you don't belong to that group. You belong to class. Act your class. Okay. Now I want to contradict. Now I want to contradict on my own point. If this point, if the presentation is so important, then there is a Japanese saying of wabi sabi. Think about it, huh? And then tell me later. We don't have to discuss about it. Are they not contradicting with each other? And are they not beautiful in their own ways? For some other discussion. So a brand is something that you carry. People know you. I don't want you to wear Armanis and Gucci's and everywhere. Simple 500 kurta is all right. Nicely dressed, nicely ironed, hair done properly. Yeah. Because you are representing ICAI. Okay. You're representing future CFOs and whatever, I don't know. That thing is missing from all of us. And the last thing, what is missing? How do we deal with this techno-savvy students equally being techno-savvy? If you ask them, make the presentation, abhi banata hu, chat GPT, done. AI. And then ask them a question. This AI or chat GPT or stuff like that, or Google for that matter, they're going to replace you? They'll say, no, they will not. They will not be able to replace us. Then ask why? Because the human touch. But the dependency is too much. Try to curb that dependency from their perspective, okay? Tell them, utilize it as a pinch of salt. Utilize it with your own stride, okay? And don't just be reliant on entire dependency on ChatGPT or AI. Because at times, what matters is your experience, is your human touch, is your analysis, is your intellect. And they are missing on that point. Okay, with that, I will quickly share one thing, that is experiential learning. Okay, they say that 1,000 words for particular, if I want to be good at music, I literally have to spend some 10,000 hours in singing. So I'll get knack of it. Experiential learning is telling us that so many of experiences teach us. हम बोलते ना, life is a teacher, meaning we learn from experiences. If we learn, there are a couple of us don't learn from either experiences too, but those who learn from experiences, So that experiential learning is for all of us. Hold on. And that's where my next slide is coming in. Let me do F9, F5. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sharing. Please tell me once you are able to see to this. Good?
Done, yes. Done.
Okay. Experiential learning.
Yeah, it's good.
Why it is not scrolling? Yeah, it is. So David Cobb is best known for his work, whatever, you can read it. What do you mean by experiential learning? Learning by doing is experiential learning, in short. Learning by doing. Learning by, teaching them through experiences. And they say that they will keep it like they will, for keepsakes, no? We talk about it, that this is for my keepsakes. So that is something this exponential learning theory is all about. And how we can inculcate in our teaching methodology is something I would like to talk to you. Okay. So there are works in 4 stages: concrete learning, reflective observation, abstract conceptualization, and active experimentation. Concrete learning, okay, is when a learner gets a new experience and interprets and past experience in a new way. Meaning, as a facilitator, friend, philosopher, guide, or a teacher, or a mentor, or a coach, our responsibility is, please mute everyone. Okay. So our responsibility is to give them that experience. If someone is quite shy, he's into his shell, he's being very introvert, for us to give him the very first experience, oh, you can do it. For us, it is very important to break all those myths that, oh, you were terrible, you cannot do anything in your life. If you were to present this, no, bad choice. No, we have to give them new experiences and also tell them, also educate them that don't dwell on, bad bargains in your past. Okay, move on. So that is concrete learning. Then that is reflective observation that comes next. So the step 1, step 2 would be learner reflects on their experiences personally. जैसे मैंने बोला कि पहले दिन में ऐसा था, अब मैं ऐसा हो गया हूँ. So that is reflective observation, understanding of their own, reactions or responses. Reaction would be quite a dangerous word. Responses. Then abstract conceptualization. So it happens when learner forms new ideas and adjusts their thinking based on the experiences. See, what we are talking right now is a shared learning, shared experiences or shared knowledge. And here in abstract conceptualization, they reflect and try to build on it. And then active experimentation. Here comes whatever you've learned. We all were talking about it. No, I've given the activity, then I ask you how it is useful. Active experimentation, how it is useful in practical ways. Okay, so that is and that's how we can design our strategies. Okay, so cycle model, there is what they are trying to tell us, that it rests on the idea that each person has specific type of learning tendency. We've learned it, right? Yesterday, active, audio, visual, kinesthetic learning ways of, we know that, right? So these are the learning tendency, and there are stages. Diverging is like, is full of learners who look at the things with a unique perspective. Okay, they usually focus on concrete learning. So these are the learning cycle model. Then there is assimilating. So they involves the learner getting into clear information. These people, they would like to have, okay, 1, then step 2, then step 3, then step 4, and that's how I will reach to step 5. Okay, so clear cut. There is no way of vagueness or ambiguity. They use a lot of analysis, so analytical mode. And here comes that, here comes our inputs that you can give such analysis to them to reflect. You can give some concepts for them to dwell on. You can give some kind of observation that, okay, this happened, if this, then that happened. So there are many things. That there is a Chinese room, if you know, there's a Chinese room. What do you say, the Chinese room? There's a theory of Chinese room that, you, if you don't know Chinese language per se, and if you are given a set of this, that if this means this, if that, this means that, correct? So that way, are we mimicking or are we really understanding? So that's the theory. I will talk about it. So this is where this assimilating thing will come into picture. Then converging is like, these learners, they solve the problems, they apply whatever they've learned in practical issues and with their preferred technical areas, right? And then accommodating. So these learners prefer practicality, they enjoy new challenges, use intuition to help help solve their problems. Okay. Experiential learning examples: simulation that you can give, case studies, presentation that you can give, active implementation of newly learned concept, reflection and journaling, self-journaling also you can give, field work, role plays, and interactive games. That is something that you can give. Okay. Yeah, these are for real world practices, improve motivation, teamwork that you can give. This is going to be, these 4 or 5 slides is my personal favorite, and I devised it by putting a lot of efforts. Please appreciate that. Okay. How to express to impress them, how to give them this experiential learning experience. Okay. So first, there are different types of deliveries that you can do. One is informative delivery. Give them a lot of information. बहुत सारी information देते रहो, avoid bombastic words. Link it. 1 will lead to 2, will lead to 3. Okay. Humorized to humanize. This is the best and perfect way. Humor. They say a clean humor is something, where everybody can laugh out from their heart and not feel offended. And humanize, how do we become human? By clicking that traffic lights, no? Prove that you're not a human. You're not a computer. So humorize to humanize. Use of non-verbal communication. Your eyes, your body language, your hand gestures, they talk so much. Visual aids such as flip chart and PowerPoint presentation. So that is one way of delivery, informative delivery. Second is persuasive delivery. Okay, how do you perceive them? Highlight the need of the audience. For example, if you don't do this FDP, you will not be able to get any of the sessions. Persuasive, that is regret policy. I've mentioned that. This is my mom's example. If you don't eat vegetables, your health will deteriorate, whatever. So that is a regret policy. Field techniques. Point. Give them a point. Explain it. Give the examples and link it. And repeat. So this is called as field technique. This is a persuasive theory. This is a persuasive way of delivering it. Offer solution and evaluate option. If there is, for example, if there's 100 rupees note and 50 rupees note on the floor, which one will you pick up? Bolo, write it in the chat box.
Both.
Both. It should be both. Not only 100 or 50. Those who have thought of 100, I'm sorry. You can pick both. No. So offer a solution. Evaluate the options. What options do I have? So that is the persuasive theory. Meaning, if you don't talk, you'll have to talk in your interview. And if you carry that same kind of, problem that I'm not good, I'm shy enough not to talk, or I'm introvert person, then what would you do? Then salary koi aur leke jayega. Give it to them. It's okay. So offer the solution. It's okay to commit the mistake here. This is our platform. We have to inculcate that confidence through persuasive delivery. Then inspirational delivery. I'm telling you, I'm not really very fan of it because nobody likes to get the preaching, no? Gyan kisi ko nahi chahiye. But there is inspirational theory. This is important for those who are coming from maybe financially not so good background, or they are earning while they are learning, or maybe they have real time problems, real struggles, real challenges. For them, this inspirational delivery would come into the picture. Okay, so stop giving them speeches. They don't need speeches. Even you don't need speech. Okay, start having conversation. Okay, how can I make it more better? How can I make it more relevant for you? How can I help you to improvise on that? So tell a story, make a point. I thought of that one. And story can from Maulana Azad to Narendra Modi to anyone that you think can draw you can draw the inspiration from, that inspirational delivery. Head, heart, humor, heavy hitting is the mantra for inspirational delivery. Okay, head, heart, humor. Why head and heart? Why heart? Why heart was not there in before? Because we want to inspire them, we want to motivate them, right? That's where heart comes into the picture. Okay, and humor by default everywhere. Narrative delivery, show and not tell. This is something very nicely that you can use. Introduce what you're going to do, build up the tension, and don't talk about it. For example, I'll tell you one story. Gandhiji once went to South Africa, for example. While he was boarding on the train, his one pair of a sleeper, he left, by mistake, he dropped on the platform and train started. So he has only one chappal left with him. What do you think that he might have done with that left chappal with him?
Ma'am, he threw the other chappal also on the station so that the other person will...
Perfect. But don't tell them the conclusion. Tell them, I'll tell you when the session will get over. Think about it. Something like this sort. Build up the tension. अरे ऐसा हुआ ऐसा हुआ ऐसा हुआ. You know what? आगे क्या हुआ? मैं नहीं बताऊंगी. आप बताओ. High point and resolution. This is the narrative way of delivery. Okay. Wow. That's about it. So this is something that you can do to have them, nice experience, and then they can really get, yes, slides will be shared. Yes. Heart connects. Yes. Even students are fed up with many attempts. Yes. I'll tell you now, while we are, branding ourselves, very sensitive topic that I'm going to talk about it right now. Please pardon me if it is a gender sensitive topic, but there are females, multiple attempts, and their families are behind their life to get married. And, and you can immediately make out from their faces that, they are so much worried because they so wanted to get their CA done or everything. What do we do in this case? Right? How do we pep talk with them? How do we say it's okay? It's okay. Marriage is not the problem. Marriage is equal to problem is being devised. But no, it is not. You can still do it. Or it shouldn't be the showstopper. Yeah.
I usually empathize.
You empathize? Okay.
Yeah. Even ma'am, I'm sharing an experience. I had a girl in my class. She started crying when she was not participating, stating that nobody wanted her. It is a gender bias family. Nobody wanted her to do CS, and she has done it she's doing it on her own free will. Correct. And she was facing a lot of problems. So I usually empathize, try to give them, try to motivate them. That is what I do in my session.
Correct. Thank you. And you know what? There are parents who get really disheartened, or maybe they get this inferiority complex, because I tell you, some of us, like participants, are very nicely decked up, nice blazer, and they're, for example, in GMCS, probably they are working with EY or Big Four already. Okay, so they do have the command over technical or maybe communication and this thing, and few of them are coming from really not so advanced background. They do feel that, oh, I don't have skirt, I don't have nice scarf to tie on, or maybe please pardon me. This is nothing to disrespect, but few of us would come in hijab, and they feel that, oh, I am not good enough. But it's the need that they have to do. They have to wear certain things. And they do come up and they do ask me, ma'am, is it okay if I give my interview in my hijab? And I think, why not? It's not like, okay, power dressing is one thing, but it should not be the showstopper for you. What we are looking as a recruiter, what we are looking is beyond what you are wearing, is your intellect. Are we instilling that confidence with them? Yes, Madhuji, you wanted to say something.
I wanted to narrate a very inspiring incident which happened in my GMCS class. There was this boy who was from EY and very finely dressed. During tea, he came to speak to me and then he says, do you know what background I'm coming from? My father is an auto rickshaw driver. And he did his graduation from SRCC. And his younger sister is doing economics honors from Hindu College. And I have so much of respect for this child that every time when I have an MCS, I have children coming. Even I give the example that my grandfather came from a farming background. And we have to be very proud of our roots. And that sets the ball rolling because the boys coming from small villages, they muster the courage.
And that's precisely my message. Are we instilling that courage to them to open up, to speak their mind? Because on and off, what we are saying is we are friend, philosopher, and guide to them. So for that, we need to know who we are. Okay. Yes. So there is a very fantastic book which has been devised by PwC of Know Yourself. I can share a few slides here. And they really make us think about who we really are. For example, if I ask, let's suppose Anuragji, that Anuragji, time bataiye, and if he's not wearing that watch, how would he be able to tell us what time it is? Right? This similar way, if we don't have it in us, how possibly we can give it to them? And that's precisely my point, is that it has to be within us. And that's how we will be able to give it to them. Not at its entirety, but a little bit what is needed to them. Right? Yes, Anuragji. You're on mute, sir.
Regarding dress, I have certain appreciations and question as well.
Yes, please.
Like, if I am conducting a partner round from Deloitte, wearing certain things which are related to his or her religion, and if I find that the person is not looking like a Deloitte material, so that will be there in my back of the mind, that how can this person sustain in my organization? Will he be able to join the informal groups in the organization? Like he's confined to a particular religion and particular beliefs. So he should be a global citizen when he works in my organization.
Yes.
And the Institute of Chartered Accountants also has prescribed a book in which they have mentioned that you have to wear these things in the interview and not any other thing. So this is my submission regarding this.
No, submission on what basis that we are deciding whether he's going to be PwC material or he's not? For example,
it is the corporate culture of that organization.
Okay.
Like I can wear Bermuda and T-shirt in Google.
Yes, you do.
Yes, but I can only wear the coat and tie and
Correct.
Big Four.
Yes.
So that is the culture over there.
Yes. And we have to make them aware about these cultural differences.
Yeah.
That there is a cultural differences, and let's agree that we have disagreements, that okay, certain things, if I'm wearing this, what do you call the tattoo and that flamboyant hairstyle and that beads and everything, our parameters of beautifications have changed. Even a black girl from a South Africa, Kali Kutta is what we say, like darkest of, she has won the beauty pageant, no? On that basis, Aishwarya Rai, kaha Aishwarya Rai, no? Where is that particular girl? No, it has been changed. Very rightly mentioned by Anuragji that we have to tell them, respect the cultural differences. And for us, yeah. So that's one. Sorry, I forgot your next question, Anuragji.
No, there was only one question.
Yeah. That's it? Yeah. Okay. So does that give you the answer? Okay. Paresh ji, yes.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are, but not visible.
Here regarding dresses, I would like to add that whenever I go to the class, then I do one activity. Let's close your eyes and I make them imagine all the professionals, like imagine about an advocate, imagine about the doctor, and so. And then I come to the chartered accountants and after that I ask them कि क्या देखा आप लोगों ने, means, right? So by them making them imaginating these things, I pass my message that there is one image in the eyes of the society for each and every professionals, right? So we are the chartered accountants and we are representing ICI. So what should be our image before the society? And for creating that image, you have to wear these things, not for showing the क्या. और फनी पार्ट ये भी बोलता हूँ कि मैं भी जब आप लोगों की एज का था तो ये सोचता था कि यार क्या मैं फॉर्मल शर्ट पहनूंगा तभी टैक्सेशन मेरे माइंड में जाएगा. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है.
Cognitive bias.
Things, right?
Yes. No, very rightly said. Yes, Dr. Sandhya.
Am I audible?
You are.
Yes. The point that you raised, that respecting the culture is very, very critical. We as faculty members, we pass a very strong message over there. We have to be totally unbiased in what we say, how we say. It's very important. Not just that, even our non-verbal communication should be very clear. We may say, but if our expression is something else, it really can cause a lot of problems. So that I really love.
Yes, Sandhya. Yes, Anantaramji.
I have one question here. Why are we ashamed to wear our national dress?
No, we are not. And we should not. That's the message that we should pass on. For Indian corporate, all right.
I'm sorry, if I go in a kurta pajama, I'm looked and frowned down upon. Why?
Oh, okay. Because it has been associated with a bit of casual way. Because we don't.
It is a British hangover. I'm sorry.
Yes, colonization. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 And that's where we are being treated as a third world, no?
Yes.
Certain things have been imposed on us, no?
Yes.
And we have got to get rid of those shackles.
And I tell all my orientation and MC students, respect your costume, respect your national costume first. And in fact, in a few batches, the students said, hey, we want one day where we're going to come in our national dress, and we allowed that in the Vizag chapter. Huge success.
True. Yes. Oh, Modi. Let's not get into that. I'm a Modi bhakt too, but no. Bhavesh ji, yes.
Ma'am, what you pointed out earlier also, that the dressing sense has to be as per the area where the class is being taken.
Right. Yes. Absolutely.
As Anantaramji very rightly said, in the South, whatever their regular dressing sense is, we should appreciate because they are moving in that culture.
Correct.
At the same time, what the institute is said, or otherwise also the instructions are, like earlier also, that red jeans is not allowed because we are moving into a professional culture or professional class or professional gender. But at the same time, we have to allow the students, we have to tell them what is to be a professional dresser. It might be a simple, like kurta pajama or what, even a simple pant shirt also, and it's not required that we need to put a coat or a tie or something like that. It has to be presentable.
Yes.
What's more important is presentable, rather than boundary them into a certain setup. Okay, you have to wear only this or wear that.
And not everybody would be comfortable. If you suddenly ask a town girl or a village girl to wear even trousers and shirts, she will not be comfortable. Wear
Even
comfortable.
simple salwar
Dress
kurta
for the occasion is my message.
yes.
And carry it properly. If doesn't matter if it is branded or non-branded, that's a
Branding is in our
separate
mind.
image. Yeah, that is a separate image consultant's business. But then dress to the occasion with comfort and with that vigor and vitality that you have in yourself. Okay, and that's how I tell them, if you're going to wear it in your interview days or in your client meeting, if you're going to wear the blazer, please come dressed up tomorrow in blazer. Feel it how it feels. If you're going to wear the pencil hill on that day, start wearing pencil hill
Start
right
wearing it
now.
now. Practicing now.
Otherwise बहुत ही stupid लगोगे. I say it. Yeah. So start practicing it. It has to be in our personality. We have to be presentable. It's a cognitive bias. You agree or we don't agree? Wabi sabi. We are going to talk about it. Okay. Yes, Raju Gopal ji.
Madam, usually sometimes it so happens that the 50 lot that are present right in front of us would be looking up to us and thinking that is this how we need to be dressed? And I do not have it. There are many students who think. So I started this way. See, this is one completely dressed individual the way I have come. And when it requires, like in a climate that of India, we do not have to be dressed in a suit. We can underdress once we reach the venue and find that we are overdressed.
Perfect.
But we need to know how do we conduct ourselves, carry ourselves when we are totally dressed or overdressed. Number one. Number two, do not feel intimidated that you do not have the collection that I have.
Correct.
I am 50 plus and your career starts today. So start building your wardrobe from today and let us see what should be included in our wardrobe.
Correct.
And that is where I begin saying that these are the things that you need to build from today.
Yes. Thank you, Raju
The
Gopal ji.
moment I say this, the faces brighten up. Even the poorest chap in the class, now he thinks, okay, it begins from
Okay,
today.
it's okay to be like this. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Deepak ji, last 2 minutes and then probably I'll give it to Manish Bakshi ji. Okay. Then the third one, the most important one, language barrier. Few of us have experienced this. Madam, Hindi में बोला तो चलेगा क्या? Madam, is it okay if I talk in Telugu or use some broken English? What is your take on this?
Comfortable. Till the time it is understandable.
No,
Language
no.
is only the medium.
I insist them to at least try.
You have to speak in English.
Okay.
Not specific.
Okay. Okay.
Language is only the medium.
Language is only the medium. Okay. But
no, but then English is the communication language overall. So at least that is preferred. And they need to hone their skills, even if they are short of English.
How about then those who are telling me that yeah, English is a communication language? How about French? How about German then?
Yeah, and locally they use in Germany and France they use that language, and there
Global language.
it becomes a barrier.
Let's not
global
stick
language.
it to
Yeah, that's a better word. Yeah, I
global
agree.
language.
Then
Then
MCS
what do we do?
and OC is not an English speaking course.
Madam, let us not forget the language of instruction is English, madam.
Yes. Languages, but then I have a broken English. I cannot speak, and that is keeping me behind. I am not going there. I'm not going to speak.
But that's how we begin. Let them speak with broken English. They can improve upon. Encourage them to speak.
Generally, what do I say? What do I tell them? That I don't want Shashi Tharoor ka English. I want basic Sudhamurthy English. Your message should get conveyed to me, and that's about it. Language is something is like acquired knowledge. You can acquire it day by day, build on it, right? And I do not even hesitate to tell them, okay, go and join any spoken English classes. Because there are people like us, and then we'll And there are different clubs like Toastmasters and steps like that we can tell them that okay, join it. And for better, Deepti ji, you wanted? Yes.
I normally, sorry to interrupt here, ma'am. I normally tell them that like you can have the newspaper or a book, stand in front of the mirror, speak the at least 1 or 2 paragraphs daily on daily basis and observe yourself. That is one thing. Then also they can record their voice for a minute or two, listen to that voice, and again they do some practice and again re-record. That way they can improve upon their English.
Yeah. Now we are not talking about how do we do it, but we are talking about if they are reluctant to talk just because their English is not so good, or maybe they're not fluent in it, just boost them. This is my message. Yes.
I would like to say something over here.
Yes.
Though English language is necessary, yet it's the communication skills which is most important, and it is happening like in northern India, a candidate who's speaking Hindi is getting equal chance as compared to a person who's speaking in English. This basically happens, and I do tell them if you want to go for a campus in South India, obviously you need to know English then. So decide on where you want to choose your main center and the small center, and thereafter progress on the English basis based on that.
Yes. Deepti ji, you wanted to say something before we hand it over to Manish ji? He's waiting. Yes.
So the topic that just you parked by about the dressing, I simply tell one line to them: dress the way you want to get addressed from your audience.
Perfect. Nice.
So
Thank you.
That's the thing, that is very catchy, and they understand the very essence of it.
Oh,
And
very
so far as
nice.
language thing is concerned, we cannot go them to ask them to read Economic Times or go by English news because they are already running busy in their schedules. So what I ask them is, whenever you are traveling, just have your headphones and go by any English song.
Right. Right.
So there are lyrics inbuilt, with English songs, there are lyrics inbuilt in the app.
Oh, we are not even there for the accent challenge.
Yes,
Scottish
definitely.
accent is different, UK accent is different, US is different, Singaporean, whether they are saying tree or free, even I don't understand after spending 20 years in the corporate, whether they are saying what, like. So tell them, even I feel, it's okay.
So it's okay to say no also. It's okay to be not okay.
It's okay to be not okay. Perfect. Yes. All right. Manish ji, you want to take over for 5 minutes? Precisely, please.
Whatever time
Thank you for waiting for 5 minutes.
Esteemed faculties of the UC and MC. So once again, though it is second day.
Recording in progress.
FDP must have talked to you and would talk to you. The basic objective of the BOS is to totally revamp this OC and MCS with a very clear perspective that we, as a facilitator, I never use word faculties whenever I am talking to the future chartered accountants. I have to be a facilitator to them, then we will have a good connect, which everybody of you would agree with me and are more experienced than even me. So as a facilitator, our role and responsibility, my dear friends, in time to come, whenever the new batch is allotted to us, is to just create some fire in their belly. Those who are chartered accountants would talk to them apart from the subject given to them, whatever subject is given to them. Sometimes in faculty development program, the conversation happened that my subject is pure technical. How can I create an interest? How can I create an humor? My dear friend, that is what is a challenge to all of us. So those who are chartered accountants, I request them that whatever topic is given to whatever subject you are allotted or taking up, please try to create interest, try to create a kind of activity so that there would be an involvement of the future chartered accountant. The participants to whom you are talking are all our future chartered accountants. And the Dr. Abdul Kalam has invited the chartered accountants for the partner in the national building. So the role of institute is to give the facilitation to the future chartered accountant in a way so that whenever they become the chartered accountant, my dear friend, then to be future ready. That is what our objective. In terms of the technical subject which chartered accountants are talking, in terms of the you all non-chartered accountants, even better than all of us in terms of the training. But you have to somehow empower their inner power through your session. If anyone and every one of us can empower the inner power of the participants, my dear friends, the objective of the ICAI, objective of the Board of Studies would be served to a great extent. My request is, as and when now onward you take the session, please have some kind of output session from the participant, the future chartered accountants. And for which, if we have to unlearn something and relearn something, that exercise is, I think, going on. And for which I would like to compliment each and every one. I think 2,000 plus participants are there, which are participant of this FDP, and the process is going on. I am very happy to share with all of you that ICAI in time to come from 1st July, coming out the new syllabus, that also you should please try to look at it before taking any session henceforth. And that is what my request is. Please try to unlearn something and relearn something. So together, we will be able to achieve the objective to create some fire in the belly of my all future chartered accountants, those who are our participants. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Manishji. You literally finished in 4 minutes. Thanks.
Thank you, CA Manishji. And it was a really pleasant surprise and a very good kind of a motivational things to the in between. And
all participants are self-motivated. I am just trying to convey the objective of Board of Studies for this time to come.
No, sir. You have beautifully built a link between their what they have to learn and what they have to unlearn. And hope, sir, with your able guidance, they will do it. And obviously, Shali madam from morning and all other faculties have been exclusively doing for it. And with your blessing, sir, we will try to move forward. Thank you for your support, sir.
Yes, I am sure with the support of each and every one and this participant, we will. We can and we will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your positivity, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, Shali madam, please, ma'am.
Thank you, Manishji. Thank you, Deepakji. Growth mindset we are talking about, huh? Yes. All right. So I think it's time that we should move on to the most awaited part of it, the changes of OC and MCS. Deepakji, are you going to share it, or how do I do it? I do have it on email, but if you want to share that entire list, or I'll go through the soft copy that I have. Deepakji, are you there? Never mind. I'll try to do it.
If you wish, I can share it in the chat box.
Sharing. I have that. Hold on. Yes. It's opening. Majority of it is just like that. But there are some changes. Let me share it and let me know if you can see it. Okay, let me make it a little bigger. Is it okay now? Yeah, that's good.
Make it little bit bigger.
Oh, bigger. Okay, let me zoom it. Is it better?
Done, better,
Yeah.
better.
Okay. So how we would do is like we'll go chapter wise. Like you may read it till chapter 10. If you have any specific questions or how do I do it, it's not clear to me or it's new to me, we can discuss about it, and so on and so forth. So we have exactly more 45 minutes to go to finish OC and MCS with your questions. Okay. So an overview of ICI remains the same. SWOT analysis is what I was referring to, that we've created that SWOT analysis questionnaire. And then once it is being approved by BOS, everybody would get it. 3 Ws of articleship, what, when, and why. Yeah, it's crucial, no? Understanding organization and its structure. Do you think it's important? Yeah.
Traditional management structures, flat,
No, I couldn't get your point. Sorry, sir.
No, when you talk of organization and structure, are we talking of corporate structures, of matrix type organizations, vertical, flat type of organizations?
Everything. That includes even your practice, small scale practice.
Yeah, but I think a whole session is not required. I think we could just, as part, maybe just a half an hour part or 1 hour part maximum in some other.
The timelines is given. That chart is not with me right now. So the timeline is given that for this particularly you may spend some half an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours.
They need to know reporting structures. Yes.
Yes. Then organizational behavior and culture, CA firm and client organization, right? Culture and ethical prerequisites for CA professional. We were talking about this cultural biasness or cultural, what do you say, being more aware and mindful about this cultural things. Emerging areas of articleship experience. All chartered accountants, roll up your sleeves. They are going to ask you so many questions because they are not really willing to have difficult taxation or GST or accounting thing. Yes, Jyoti ji.
Ma'am, I think there is a problem with your voice. We are not hearing properly.
Is it now better? Is it my voice is not clear?
You have to be a little more louder.
Okay, hold on. Now is it better? I think my headset is tired listening to my voice.
Yeah, it's
No, it's
better.
okay. It's okay, ma'am. It's okay.
It's okay, na? Okay. All right. Case studies of importance of articleship in CA students' life. ये नया है. Why it is important? Because see, look at any courses. We CA has this only one course where we teach you also and where we pay you also. And we are teaching our competitors. If I am in a chat convention practicing thing, if student is coming in, I am teaching. So I am teaching my competitor, future competitor, right? So that's the beauty of becoming chartered accountant. Yes, Anantram ji. Yes, Anurag ji.
Feedback that I keep getting from all the MCS students is that, we feel that we are just filing clerks. I said, learn the art of filing, if nothing else, because many of the firms are using these article assistants as filing clerks. And, most of them are just using software. And during the mock interview, they're unable to answer even how house rent allowance is treated for a salaried employee. They don't know the calculation. They said, yeah, Wingman does it for us. I mean, I think
that should change.
That should change. Yes.
That should, and that's where when I said no, ChatGPT, AI, or the softwares, they are making our lives easy. But then the core essence of our brains is not there, and that's how we have to empower them. Yes, Anurag ji.
Madam, I have a question that whether this index which you are sharing, is it finalized or you are asking the suggestions and feedback?
No. It's done.
It's done.
It'll come to you.
Yeah, if it is done, then when we are discussing these topics, can you please share the content also so that we can know
Oh,
what is there in that we have to
so
explain?
When you're
content,
expecting to receive also.
this is something that must have gone to your WhatsApp group. If not, it will come to you in email format, like the mass email that they are going to shoot.
It's not
But
yet
it will
shared. It's not yet shared by the
not
BOS.
right now,
Maybe
sir.
it
But
is under
imagine,
construction or
imagine it will come to you after. Give them some time. They are working really hard. I'm telling you. Give them some time. 200 right now. Previous batch and previous batch. This is our third batch FDP. So they're collecting all the details together
one
and sending.
question is there. They are planning to do it from the 1st of July.
Yes.
That means that whatever sessions will be taken up from July 2024
Would be
onward.
this.
As per this format, the sessions will be done or the means. So
Correct.
at least the faculty should have the knowledge of what topics they will be taking.
Correct.
That needs to be done. But
Correct.
I understand considering the
quantum. And
content.
that's why the FDP is there, na? That's why we are taking you through and running you through. Oh, this is something that you can take and for you to decide. Yes, Nandini ji?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, if they want to share anything, they should share over email, because WhatsApp,
They are
there's
gonna. They are gonna.
so many throughout the day people keep chatting. So if
Yes.
you have to keep looking at them,
I am just giving you the option that either you might have received it through your WhatsApp or they are going to do it email. Email is any which one ways they are going to do it. So don't worry. You will
That's
get
what I
it.
wanted to
You will get
insist
it in times to come.
Okay.
You will get it like very soon. I can't comment on the timeline, but yes, they are working on it. All right. Awareness of current updates. Yes. Understand the business scenario. What kind of activities will you take about this current updates? Anything and everything, huh? Right from finance to accounts to AI to chat GPT. Yes, Vipulji.
30 seconds only, Sayali ma'am. I have a request to make to all the fellow faculties through you. When we take classes, as regards current updates are concerned, please update them about the various competitions organized by the institute related to all the topics covered in OC and MCS.
Yes.
Like we have allocution, we have quiz, we have debate competition, PPT
Paper
competition,
presentation.
pitch deck, paper presentation, pitch deck, a host of activities and competitions which are organized by the institute at the branch, regional, and even national levels.
Yes.
And it is such an enriching experience. But what happens is CA students are not participating. Especially, I'm very much amazed that not only non-CAs, but even chartered accountants themselves who are taking these classes are not aware of it. So it's a dear request. It's a sincere request to all fellow, faculties over here. With folded hands, please motivate all the participants, all the candidates to take participation in these activities. This will help them a lot, especially
Tell
on the
them
current
about
updates side.
Vikasa and Nikasa and whatever
Yes,
the
yes,
student
yes,
organization that they are running by. Yes.
yes, yes.
All right. If yes, Ashish ji, you want to say something? No, I'll go ahead. Okay. Yeah, tell me. Sorry. I'm afraid I can't hear you. Can anyone?
No.
No. Ashish ji, we can't hear you. Would you try writing it in the chat box or maybe rejoin? No? Okay. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. Understand various factors affecting the business. Case studies about evolving business formats. Attitude, values, and ethics. Here you go. It was already there. Self-analysis, planning, and prioritization. Goal setting, accountability, stress and time management. Effective communication, extempore, motivation for high performance, and reading and comprehension skills. Reading and comprehension skill, not everybody would like to take it, no? I know that. But what do we do with this topic? Sukanta ji, you wanted to say something?
Yeah,
Yes,
regarding
please.
this awareness of the updates when you're talking, it is not only the updating about the happenings in the institute's vicinity,
It has to be all the updates in the entire economic and social environment.
Yeah. Micro and macro, both.
Yeah, I mean, in the capital market, money market, in all areas, whatever is happening.
Pulji was just trying to tell you that this is also one of the things that they can, look forward to and gain some knowledge out of it.
Yes.
So yeah, it's micro, macro, both economy, like global, entire Indian, global, local, everything. Yeah, and how their knowledge of 11, 12 plus FY, SY, whatever stage they are
It is
into
unfortunate when I ask in the class that how many students are reading economic newspapers on a regular basis. Hardly. It is available now free of cost because of digital platform, but they hardly. Maybe 2 out of 50, 3 out of 50.
Because they feel that it's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't be able to
No, I think
understand
reading
entirely.
business line, business standard, or economic terms, I think it's a necessity for all of us.
Yes. And rather than telling them, you know what, take only one newspaper, read it for entire month. It's okay. Understand those concepts. If you have any question, reach out to us or reach out to the group of whatever it is. That's the way that we can inculcate.
I personally feel it educates a lot. Even at my age also, it educates a lot.
Yes. So reading and comprehension is not everybody would like to take it, but this is very interesting if you make it. Okay. Reading and comprehension, because we chartered accountants are being trained to read between the lines and
because we are mean for detailing. We believe in documentation.
Yes, I know there is a bureaucracy, but then still the whole essence of it is like we need to comprehend it well, right?
Yeah, ma'am, I agree with you.
Yes.
There is a close test for this to test your comprehension skill.
Correct. And that comprehension is not only related to the tax laws or laws or something. Comprehension is something could be if I'm telling some instruction to you, okay, and it is up to you how you comprehend it. I wouldn't be able to say it more deliberately every time. Some things are like assuming that you are being chartered accountant, you should know all of this. So comprehension skills are also not necessarily just reading material. Yes. Art of questioning. What kind of questions we ask? Oh my God.
Very good.
I know. What kind of question? So the quality of answer will depend on the quality of question you ask, no?
Absolutely.
Kind of. So that is art of questioning it's a big thing. Like, for example, you cannot ask for those who are like quite naive and come to corporates and they're attending their first ever, what do you say, the group huddle, or maybe where the seniors are coming there and they're asking them, how do you manage work life balance? Arey no baba, there you have to ask about company, about their policies, about the structure, and not the personal. That personal thing should have been asked to the fireside chat, right? So that it is not. So that is the art of questioning. The kind of answer you'll get is the kind of question that you ask. So, and they say there is no question is a silly question. No, there are silly questions, mind you. So yeah, group discussion and its significance. Yeah, this is very important. Making effective presentations. This is forever, I know, ever since I've been taking it. Case-based presentation related to industry. This is very nice, I think. That touch bases the sentiments of the industry specific, right? And because we've got this feedback that we are not exposed to such kind of industry. I am being from Nasik, having very mid-sized background, and this thing, I don't know what do you mean by this. So when you allot such industry, people will come up with new and little bit they'll get the exposure of those presentation. Project report was there forever. Pitch deck is something that we added in. Understanding teams and team building. Code of conduct. These were the some topics where faculties are reluctant to take because activity. There can be activity. I'm telling you. Tell them there are two partners. They are not doing well. The code of conduct. It's up to us how we can make it more interesting for them. Executive presence, developing research aptitude. Yes, research. Start writing. Developing research business domains and their significance. See how we are evolving, how we are trying to give them more of the exposure. and not only the theoretical aspects of it, right? Adaptability and flexibility. For that, first ask ourselves how much adaptive and flexible we are. Okay. Practical testing of verbal skills, extempore, and final SWOT analysis vis-a-vis first day. So this is something, orientation. Pitch deck is really important. Yes, sorry, I couldn't read your messages. I will read it. Let me share GMCS also. Give me 1 second, please. Don't worry. I'm again telling you, you will get it sooner or later.
I just wanted to ask that the number of topics have increased. The old topics are there and some 10 new topics have been added.
Yes.
So do you mean to say that the OP sessions will, number of days of OP will increase?
No. 15 days, but then there will be fragmented timelines. So if I'm
Because
talking,
all
for example, if I'm talking about particular topic for 3 hours, and this is not my decision, collectively, what we've decided, okay, this could be done in 1.5 hours. Let's introduce this 1.5 hour topic. That's how it has been evolved. Yes, Mridulji.
Okay, because what I find is from your list, all the OP topics which were already there, they've all been included. Art of questioning, extempo, everything. Not a single one has been left out.
Yes.
And you have 10, you have 10 additional topics.
Yes.
So the time will be
Time would be
squeezed
cut
out.
up. Yes. Time not really squeezed out. Probably for us it is a challenge that less is more. How in a lesser time, how impactful we could be. So it is
Okay, I
not
think
compromising. It is not on compromising the content of it. It is on, upskilling or reskilling ourselves to tell the same exact thing with a lesser time.
I think the topics like search engine has been removed, I hope. It's a very, because it is very
I know,
irrelevant,
painful. Not really, Nandini ji. Search engine, it could be the most interesting one, that because that is closer to their heart. The mobile phone is like irreplaceable for them. You
Yeah,
can take
but
out
they
everything.
know, see,
No.
the search engine, even a kid of 10 will
Class
be
2.
able to handle
No, but
it.
then that's where what we needed to tell them is like search engine. There is LinkedIn. There is so many other things, Google, and how to utilize it. Okay, now that it is gone, we should not talk about it. Yes,
Oh, we are
Mridulji, you
happy
wanted
about
to?
it.
Yeah,
And
we are happy
even
about it.
the executive presence is also gone, no?
Oh, it is there. It is there.
It's there. It's
It
there.
is.
That is most
It's there.
important.
It's
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Is there?
Sure.
Mridulji, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, looking to the syllabus in the OC, I think there is a greater emphasis on the external development. I mean the topics which are to the macro level. While the person who is coming, a young boy of class 12th, coming from his modest background, I think probably he needs a little more towards the internal side.
It has been there,
Yeah,
Mridulji.
but
We
in
have
this
to.
syllabus, if you look at the topics, probably the major weightage is given to the external topics. The
No,
second,
it's a combination of both. Because we haven't gone through the content yet, no? It's just the superficial thing for the nomenclature wise. But then the aptitude and attitude.
I would say the review committee can look at it and then find out that how much weightage in terms of percentage is to the external and how much to the internal.
Okay.
The secondly, on day 17th, there are 4 topics in a day.
Day 17,
topic
day
17.
15.
The topic
Okay.
17th. And those topics where earlier there were at least 4 days. So
no, I am just trying to give you the index of it. I am not telling you about the timeline which has been allotted. Okay, so don't worry if you think that the topic 17 would be crammed up only in a one day. No. The particular schedule will come to you that okay, this much for that much, and 3 hours or 4 hours or 6 hours or entire day. I am just trying to tell you the topics, the content of the material, and not the timelines by now. Okay, it will come to you.
I am of the opinion that we should give the dose which is good enough for the young boy or a girl to be able to assimilate and absorb. Even the overdose may not do good.
Yes, yes, true. Okay. Now, may I show you GNCS one? Yeah. Okay. Share. Can you see this? This much zoom is better? Oops, sorry. Yeah. Introduction to course, effective communication, express to impress. We just talked about it. Business communication, written was already there and will not go anywhere, I'm sure. Meaning and importance of emotional intelligence. I'm sure Bala sir have taken you through to the new highs of EQ, IQ. Interpersonal skills were there, stress management, change management. Yeah, we are in VUCA world, no? Volatile, uncertain. So how do we succeed in that? Negotiation skills, yeah. Leadership. Okay. Leadership is a very vast concept. It comes with the time and experience. Okay. There is a trap. Student feels that, oh, I was leading audit team. Yes, I'm not disgracing that you are not a leader, but leadership is a vast concept. It comes with the strategy. It's come with the.
Saili, I'm sorry
Yes,
to interrupt.
yes, Sandhya ji.
But you're not audible.
I'm not.
Yeah, very, very low. And I
Is
think
it better?
yeah, much better.
No, madam, you are audible. Little no. It's okay.
Okay. Now, Sandhya ji?
Yeah, now you're audible.
Audible?
The voice had gone low, and there are other people also in the group in the chat box who are telling the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
that okay. I cannot see the chat box. Sorry, but you are very faint. Okay, so I just gone down few levels. Now is it better?
Not really, but I think
Okay,
you need to come a
hold on.
little closer to
Okay,
the.
hold on.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know.
I will reconnect myself. Just give me a second. Now?
Start talking. Start talking. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Loud and clear. Thanks. Strategic thinking. Oh, Bala sir must be taking it. Strategic thinking. Excellent he takes, huh? Understanding the strategies. There are different, hats that we wear. So that is strategic thinking. It was there before as well. Teamwork, building successful teams. Here comes that activity, no, which I was talking about. Teamwork. Teamwork के अंदर कुछ भी ले लो. No, no, no. Not acceptable. How to build a teamwork culture. Public speaking. Interview preparation. Interview tips and practice. Diversity and inclusion. This is new and much needed. By meaning inclusion, all of the inclusion, right? So diversity and inclusion, not just being feminine side of it, but LGBTQ equity, including all sort of other dimensions. And this is very sensitive topic in our corporates. Okay, so diversity I am not talking about posh. Okay, let me be very clear. But how do we evolve with this diversity and inclusion? Sometimes people may feel that, oh, my fellow candidate, and for example, in corporate also, we do have this mandate that female candidate hi chahiye. Why do we need that? So this is all about diversity and inclusion. Client orientation, design thinking. This is new topic, very interesting. Design thinking. Then what is the professional opportunities for chartered accountants, practical testing of presentation skills, 360-degree professional ethics. Yeah, ethics, talk about it. I generally give them a lot of dilemmas, professional dilemmas, ethical dilemmas, the triology problem. Philippa Foot has devised it. There's so many problems that
There's so many.
yeah,
So many case studies are available.
so many case studies are there. So there is this burning building syndrome, right? So there is ethical dilemma that you can give. Why it is important? Because as they step up in
Yes, Aili, can I take few minutes?
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you.
No.
Respected colleagues, good afternoon. And I'm here to listen to your suggestions, your comments, your observations for maybe few minutes, 3-4 minutes. And in the chat box, I'm putting my contact details. You are welcome to write to me, WhatsApp to me, any subject matter where you feel Board of Studies should take action. Questions. Welcome. Yes, Bhavin Kukhani from Ahmedabad, A for Ahmedabad.
Ji, sir.
Yes, Bhavin is here. Yes.
I hope you remember me, sir. We met at Ahmedabad.
Yes, Bhavin. Yes, I remember it.
Ji, sir. Sir, my first suggestion would be that just before few minutes, Shaili ma'am was showing us the syllabus of orientation and MCS. So it would be best if we get the booklet or PDF as soon as possible so that we can go through that.
Is Rita ma'am there?
Yes, sir.
मैम, डॉक्टर
दीपक
चंदा।
Yes, sir.
देखो मैं मारवाड़ी हूँ, आप तो मारवाड़ी नहीं हो। Please courier it today itself. I have been telling this for last 1 month. Please courier the booklet with the manual to all faculties, and in every group, in chat box also you can paste the booklets so they can download.
Not in the chat box. We would like
Not in the chat box. We want email.
If you
want
wish
email.
to download, see there are multiple options. See, don't
Sir,
speak.
even if you put it in a
अरे
chat
हम
box,
लोग
we can download
faculties
it and
हैं.
study it.
We are giving multiple options. Since
So
chat
give
box
us-
has that ability, it is in chat box. We will email also. We will courier also.
No, we don't want a courier. We want an email or a link to download. And preferably not also in the chat box, because chat
Who is
box
this?
after the
Who is
session
this?
goes off. This is
Who is
Nandini from Calcutta.
Nandini madam, please don't speak like this. If you don't want to download from chat box, don't download.
Nini, we prefer an email. I'm
Nahi,
not
Nandini ji,
complaining.
please. I have answered your query.
Okay.
Any other question?
Adukya sir, good afternoon. CA Nitesh Gupta this side again from Agra. Yesterday also we had conversation.
Yeah. Again A for Agra, the first alphabet after
Yes.
Ahmedabad.
Yes,
Yes,
sir,
Nitesh
yes.
ji, बोलिए.
सर मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ आपको कि हमारा जो फैकल्टी सिलेक्शन है ना सर, वो थोड़ा सा मतलब जो अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ, क्योंकि रीजनल काउंसिल पे रहते हुए भी ये चीज़ काफ़ी देखी थी, जो मतलब मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि नए सारे चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स जो है उतने इफेक्टिव नहीं होते, बट सर एक अच्छी स्क्रीनिंग जरूरी है। मतलब ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि मेरे को कोई अपॉर्चुनिटी जब तक नहीं मिल रही है मैंने अपना क्लासेस ही शुरू कर दिया।
नहीं, I did not understood you.
सर मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ मैं कि स्क्रीनिंग जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स, न्यू चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स जो हैं, तो उनको क्या लगता है कि एक अपॉर्चुनिटी बन रही है इन क्लासेस में। सो मेरा ये कहना है कि मतलब सिंस वी आर हैविंग द फ्यूचर चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स विद अस, तो जो स्क्रीनिंग हो, जो फैकल्टीज हैं उनकी एक अच्छी स्क्रीनिंग हो, जो एटलीस्ट मतलब एक बेंचमार्क ये हो कि आप 5 to 7 years इन प्रैक्टिस हैं, अगर उसमें भी अगर किसी का इम्पेकेबल रिकॉर्ड है।
आप वॉलंटियर करेंगे, स्क्रीनिंग इंचार्ज बना देते हैं आपको नेशनल लेवल का।
मैं तैयार हूँ सर, मैं तैयार हूँ सर।
थैंक यू। रीता जी आज ही एक ईमेल लिखिए और सारा डेटाबेस इनको भेजिए।
Okay, sir.
Because I am seriously looking for screening of the faculties. The world is full of good faculties. So we should have more faculties than what we need, so that the branches have the options to select the best.
राजकुमार सर, आई एम वेरी मच विलिंग सर। आप
Very
जितना
good,
enthusiastic
very
हैं,
good,
जितना
Nitesh ji, very
जितना
good.
एक्शन ले रहे हैं सर आप, अगर उसमें थोड़ा भी कुछ कंट्रीब्यूट कर पाए, इट विल बी अ प्लेजर टू वर्किंग विद यू सर।
Thank you. Yes, मधु जी बताइए, गुरुग्राम से मधु शर्मा जी बोलिए।
Sir, as a senior trainer, I would like to volunteer for train the trainer.
for the trainer. ठीक है, आज ही इंक्लूड करते हैं। या साइली जी, आज ही मधु शर्मा जी को इंक्लूड कीजिए उसमें। और भी जो लोग सोचते हैं कि हम लोग सीनियर ट्रेनर है, वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 ट्रेनर है, हम ट्रेनर के माँ या बाप हैं, तो दे आर वेलकम।
Sir, may I speak Sachidambaram from Chennai?
नहीं, पहले आशीष बजाज जी को बोलेंगे। There should be a decorum of raising questions. Raise your hands. आशीष जी। आशीष जी, go ahead. आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है। You have to check your mic. Till that time, can I request Mr. Selvin Philip Kosi?
Adukya ji, good afternoon. This is Selvin Koshi from Kottayam. Sir, the scope of the subjects has expanded. How much of time do we have, sir, before the new batches start? Because there is a lot of material that I see that has come in. Whether we'll be able to adjust in that time, will there be a possibility for the first few batches to be extended by a few days and then we can curtail it, or will we start with the 15 days itself? Because I think that is going to be pushing it a bit. Considering that we are not yet ready with the material, will we be able to, all of a sudden, so much more material, will we be able to constrain it within 15 days? Can the institute give us, for maybe the first month or the first few batches, maybe start with a 17-day program and then slowly bring it down to 15 so that we also have time to adjust to the new syllabus? Hello? Hello?
You're audible, sir, but I think we've lost Adukya ji in between.
Was I audible?
So might be connection. By the time, Rita ma'am, if you are in the, just one clarification is required. Ma'am?
Sir has joined.
नहीं, Selvin ji, my network is, I am traveling to Surat by road. So please bear with me, and Saili madam, if I go off due to network, then you take your sessions. Okay. And I have put my all the contact details in the chat box. And our leader, Mahaguru, Dr. Deepak Chanda ji has also joined. Dr. Deepak ji.
Yes, sir.
सबको आप फिजिकल कॉपी कुरियर कीजिए, सबको आप सॉफ्ट कॉपी ईमेल पे भेजिए।
बिल्कुल सर।
और मुझे भी कुछ करना होगा तो बता दीजिए, तो मैं कर दूंगा।
जरूर सर।
तो ये मंडे मॉर्निंग सबके ईमेल बॉक्स में होना चाहिए।
कल शाम को ही चला जाएगा सर, आफ्टर द सेशन इज ओवर।
हाँ, यस, एंड नहीं, फॉर एवरीवन, द होल फैकल्टी ऑफ द ग्लोबल फैकल्टी.
Done, sir.
And we have a batches outside India. I have been asking, what is the monitoring, who are the faculty. Please find out details so that both of us and with few faculties, we will travel the world, where the batches are going on.
Okay.
So, Dr. Deepak ji, थोड़ा interest लीजिए।
बिल्कुल सर, मैं कर रहा हूँ सर।
Selvin ji.
जी।
Shall we take other questions? और आप क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट कीजिए because of poor network.
Sorry. So, okay, my question was, see sir, the course has expanded dramatically. You are asking us.
Yeah, understood. Shall I respond?
Yeah, please.
देखो, आप सब लोग, see, I'll speak in English. Each one of you are world number 1 soft skill factory. So you don't need a time. Even if I tell you start taking session just now, you are capable. So we are starting the batches. Dr. Deepak Chanda is, please roll out, from 1st July, we are taking the batches. And if I will personally take the interactive session, if it is required, But what we are including in the syllabus, each one of us, we already know as a soft skill trainers. And what we are doing is a refinement. These courses are meant for soft skills, not hard skills. That is what we are doing. Plus the advanced level of soft skills. So each one of you are capable to do this. Selvinji, we will stop here. We will not do a further deliberation on this. Then Mr. Chidambaram, M. Chidambaram.
Sir, sir, first of all, we're
Put
very
on
happy
your
with the way.
video. I want to see your face.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I am attending it for the third time, sir, this online series.
Very
And
good.
we appreciate the faculty and you also for the great service to update us. So I'm also very senior in 2008, willing to with the even for FDP. I will contact you later, sir. I'm offering my services. Anytime you can approach me.
Dr.
Thank you, sir.
Deepak ji, give 3 certificates to Mr. Chidambaram.
Okay, I'll prepare
Both
it.
Yeah. He is attending.
As well
Madam
as
Nandini
faculty for
Datta
FDP in future.
from Kolkata. Nanditi Datta ji.
Yeah, I just wanted to know that will you be also sending PPTs on these, or we'll have to prepare the
Yes,
PPTs
we
ourselves?
will send. We will be sending it, but you can make a tailor-made. You see, you put your intelligence in the PPT.
But basic PPTs you're going to send. You're not audible because you're traveling. So basic. You're not audible, unfortunately. Sally, if you can just add, because he's not audible.
Basic PPT you would be getting, Nandini ji.
Thank you.
Madam, do we have to put our area of interest on the portal of OC and MCS faculty like we have done in past?
Yes.
So is the portal ready? Like can we share our interest over there, or is it still unready?
Rita ji and Deepak ji would be able to answer this question.
Sir, once this new rollout, the empanelment process will be totally different with a different chain of qualifications, experiences, and obviously the interest. So in that case, all faculties who are keen on having a new course as their master, then they will have to get an empanelment, an extra empanelment type of what you can an advanced empanelment, and then only things will start rolling.
Sir, but how this empanelment will start? Is the portal ready? What Anurag said.
Could you repeat, sir? We couldn't follow. Is this for July onwards or what?
It will be, sir. It will be once the new course is launched, because after the launch only we will able to manage how many branches are able to take this course simultaneously.
This is going to be the simultaneous along with the previous version?
No. Previous will not be. Previous
will not continue, na?
No, but not. It will from 1st July. If all things materializes, 1st July, we will have only the new course, no old course.
Definitely.
So, this faculty re-empanel themselves, sir?
Re-empanel, the faculty who is empaneled and who has taken FDPs and all related logistics which has been designated, if they fall in, then their empanelment will be given 2-3 more linear entries where they will refill it and then will submit it again. That's all.
So that will be available on the portal?
Yes, that will be available on the portal only.
Sir, I just wanted to know, will there be some payment structure revision also in this new policy?
What revision?
Payments.
Payments has already been it is revised to it is 2000 para, but still it is under our management review. Board has already approved 2000 rupees per hour for the faculties. But it is a place for the management decision, and management will okay it, then it will be applicable.
In all the cities, sir? Or
all cities, sir, all cities.
Thank you.
Sir, I have a question, sir.
Boliye, ma'am, please.
as a new course which has been included, diversity and inclusion. I am certified in it internationally. So how do I communicate to the Board of Studies?
Ma'am, see, whenever you are getting this empanelment, obviously with empanelment per forma, there is one detailed experience and your what you call as a qualification paper will be there, that you have to minimum this qualification is required or maximum this is required, and what else other allied fields in which you are expertise. So on basis of that, on the basis of that, you will mark your preferences, and then it will be taken care by at our panel level. Our board will look into it.
And Shaili Madam, I want to express my very sincere thanks for a wonderful presentation. And one unique thing I have learned from today, that how one can be smiling all through 4 hours and with a very soft spoken. That's a great learning for me. I have been in corporates for 35 years, but wonderful.
Yes, Shaili, your smile is very well, very much appreciated throughout this.
Sir, I have a question, sir. Hello. Hello.
You're audible. Go ahead with the question, please.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, you are.
I would, first of all, it's a brilliant presentation. Wonderful. I mean, I can relate to so many things that you have spoken. There's no time for that to relate to. Wish I could relate to. I can send you a mail otherwise. So my question is to the management here. I would also like to entitle myself for this faculty development. I have attended a number of faculty development programs. I'm also an NLP practitioner, a certified hypnotist, and alumnus of exercise.
Your voice is gone, sir.
It's hypnotizing.
Sisir sir, would you mind writing it? We are not able to. Okay.
I think in the meantime, Sherry ma'am.
Ma'am, can I raise my query while?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes,
okay.
please.
My query was related to the duration per day for the trainer. Earlier, we used to conduct for 6 hours at a stretch. Then it came to 3 hours. Obviously, there must have been some deliberations at BOS. Now, in the new syllabus, are we planning to come back to 6 days? Why I was asking this? I am a fan of 6 hours at a stretch, so that the link is maintained and we don't come next time and then spend some 15 minutes in recap and building the link. So
we are aiming to that only. Like we are because even my honest feedback is like you cut down like 3 hours and then somebody takes 3 hours, then next day 3 hours. It is not working really well. So yes, we are aiming for the similar structure.
Thank you so much for that.
Okay, thank you.
Madam, good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes.
Myself,
Hi.
Parvat Bijaspur.
Yes.
From Gulbarga. Our branch is in existence since 10 years. We have not yet started this OC or this MCS courses at our branch. So I needed a few inputs from your side that how to empanel oneself in a branch, first thing.
Okay.
Second is how to start the branch this one batches for this OC and this one.
Okay.
Should we take prior approval from anyone or how that happens?
Yes, Parvat Kumarji, feel free to reach out to Deepak ji and Rita madam. They will be able to guide you about the process and approvals and how do you go ahead with it. Yeah. So Deepak ji, please share your email addresses here.
And one more question, ma'am. This is my first FDP for this. I have not been a trainer, so I want to be a trainer. So next, what will be the course of action for me to be training for this OC and MCS?
Okay, so the branches closest to you who are dealing with this OC and GMCS, you've got to get empaneled yourself, meaning you got to introduce yourself with your resume, with your achievements and soft skill, whatever things. They got to approve your topics, and once that is done, they will be able to give you the sessions. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Welcome. Yes, Vidhuji.
Yeah, Sherry ma'am, as a grandfather, I am very much inspired by you because I must say that you are a good storyteller. And you kept us absorbed last 4 hours.
Thank you. When it comes from you, it's a lot to me.
I wish I could steal a few smiles from you.
That has come from a lot of bidding, sir.
Okay.
Lot of it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It means a lot to me especially when it comes from veterans like you. Yeah. All right. Yes.
I've raised my hand.
Yes, please. Yes. Yes,
Chidambaram.
Chidambaram.
Yeah,
Yes.
the second time attending your session,
Yes.
what other than what others said, even certain points which faculty does not agree, how we should get it along more diplomatically. I observed from you, no? Certain the delicate issues which we can't discuss openly. That was a wonderful point. And a smiling part is always there, and the coolness of your handling. A few of them asked, some of us are there in the field for so many years. But I am there, I've done more than thousands of program orientation MCS. So in case I would like to be in this, if I see accept screening camp, screening team or FDP in future, next year or whatever time, what is the process, ma'am?
Deepak Chandaji, Rita ma'am. Told of them.
Oh, you have to write to them.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Because I'm not the admin, right?
No.
I'm one of like you. And
right. No problem.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you so much. My
Thank
best wishes as your senior trainer.
Thank
Hope
you
you
so
achieve
much.
great heights.
Means a lot. Means a lot.
Thank you,
so
ma'am.
much. Yes. All right. Okay. Any questions? Yes, Vipulji.
Ma'am, I always tell my students that there should be takeaways from the trainings. There are takeaways for the faculties as well, and there are takeaways for the students as well. And I must appreciate the fact that we could get this opportunity to interact with you. You're quite graceful. And as a takeaway for me, as a student of yours for today's session, I'm taking away the point of patience. You are a very patient trainer. Sometimes I lose on that part, but I try to maintain it. But today, what I'm taking away from this session is how to be a patient trainer.
It's my kids.
Thank you so much for making me learn that part and bringing it to us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's all the spiritual journey that is making me do certain things. Yes, Anantramji.
Thank you, Sonali. Wonderful session.
Thank you so much.
There was a nice, interesting question about how to handle a rowdy class. I've gone to this extreme thing on 2-3 occasions. What I do is I just stop my lecture. I go to silence for a minute, and they continue, and I walk out of the class. And I sit outside. I just sit outside and see how long. There was one occasion where it crossed 5 minutes, and I started moving towards my car. And then a group of 2-3 came. Sir, what is this? I said, you know what it is. This is how rude, rowdy behavior is treated. No, sir, no, sir. And it worked very well. I went back, continued my session, and I took 15 minutes extra, and it worked.
Oh.
And the other thing that I did was this activity, activity which is not related. I said, definitely, I'm going to dance with you. It'll be between 1 and 1:15 or 5 and 5:15 after our 3 hours are done.
Yes.
And we've done it. We've done it on a few occasions. I said, I'm with you. Let's dance. Let's cut into your lunch hour. Thank you. I just wanted to share this.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Keswani ji, hi. Kaise hai aap? You remember me?
Namaste. Our gratitude towards your very amazing presentation today on behalf of all our faculties who are present here. My apologies, today I was in and out of the program due to another session, but definitely this was a second encounter with your good self. Earlier we have also met.
Yes.
And very happy to see your zeal, your enthusiasm, your passion, your compassion, your patience, and so many adjectives I can add more to your good self. Please continue this good drive and this sharing and caring and the spiritual journey, and we all would be benefited by that.
Thank you, Keswani. This is something that I drew from you last FDP. I don't remember
Yeah.
2 years ago,
Yeah,
2 or 3 years ago,
At least
2 years ago, at least 2 years ago. Yes. So I made Keswani, and then that time I must tell you this. I was supposed to take on this IT infrastructure and Zoom and everything, and everything which shouldn't happen happened that day. My internet gone off, my electricity gone off, I got disconnected. So what not should be there, everything was there. And then I told them, see, this is how you should tackle it. And it was immense support from Keswani ji last
Same,
time.
the
They
patience which you have exhibited, and all our seniors also, Mr. Midul ji, Madhu Madam ji, and others also present from different locations. They'll be really privileged and obliged to be
Thank you.
receiving your experience and knowledge. Thank you once again.
Thank you. Means a lot. Trust me.
Sure.
Yes. Who's next? Koshiji, yes, tell us. Any question?
Sayaliji, one doubt. We talked about how we have the friendly introduction and interaction. I am actually very friendly with my class.
Okay.
And it comes to a stage where sometimes they volunteer information which me as a chartered accountant, I'm not capable of replying. There are certain cases where we've had, kids coming and confiding in me that they're being abused. How do I handle such a situation?
Yeah. For those who couldn't hear it, please hear it one more time. This is most important question. Koshiji, one more time, please. This question.
There are cases where we have information that is given to us that we are not able to process or digest. How do we have, as I was saying, I had a case where one of the students came up to me and confided in me that she was being abused at home. How do we as faculty support them in such situations? I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know how to handle such a situation.
Yes. But Koshiji, we know in our groups, within, core groups or members, we know few of us are NLP practitioners, few of us are psychologists, few of us this. First of all, say, if I would have been at your place, I would have said, thank you so much that you felt, that I can know this part of your life, and you find the confidence in me that you can share it with me. I'm thankful to that. So that is the first thing that I would do. Second thing, what I do, with my limited knowledge about that person or scenarios or something like this sort, I will try to give the best of my opinion that, okay, it's time to heal or whatever it is. And third and most important, I will ask for the help. I will ask, or I will navigate her or him to particular, we have those contacts, we have those connects. And then if they are willing, I would rather go and introduce each other that, you know what, this is something that I would like you to help her or him about this. And then take it further from here. Because certain personality psychologically, I wouldn't be so well equipped, or probably I'm not at that stage. So I'll call out for the help.
But Sayaliji, see, they get that confidence with us because they've had us for maybe 1 or 2 days, and they see, okay, we can confide. How do I then refer to somebody whom I don't know, who I don't know?
Generally do that. I did it for 7 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Relationship problems, this problem, that problem, not able to come up with that, bad bargains past, or maybe this. So I have few of my friends, and then I did tell them that, okay, he is a clinical psychologist, or he is a psychiatrist, and he is an NLP practitioner. I shared their numbers. I told them, even those friends of mine, I told them, if you get a call from these certain set of people, then do accommodate it and do talk to them types. So I did that, and for your wonder, people do reach out to them.
Okay.
And they talk to them.
Right.
You try. I tried it, probably case to case basis. For all of those challenge candidates, it worked out well.
Wonderful.
And they are taking sessions.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God bless them. Yeah. Yes. Again, my voice is low. Yes, Anuragji.
Yeah. Madam, the outcome of this session for yourself, it is like so many people have given the vote of thanks. Generally, it does not happen. So many people have given the vote of thanks. So that is one thing which I found very good in this session. They personally gave the vote of thanks, and even I am also giving you the so thank you. One thing I want to say that people talked about your smile, and I was just imagining that if you keep your camera off, would you be able to engage the audience? And I found yes, you can, because your voice also matches with your smile. Your content also matches with your smile and your voice. So it was very amazing and very beautiful, very elegant, and just like a wow.
Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot. Like such things keep me encouraged. Like, and I keep doing the things. Thank you so much. I try to give the way I can give it back to the society.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
May I just say a word?
Yes, Surasat sir, why not?
It was a treat to listen to you, and I'm really grateful to all faculties, all the fellow faculties across the length and breadth, and all across to as grateful towards you also, madam, for a very insightful thoughts. I always say that donkeys are not supported as defined as horses by seniority. So even though I'm senior, I feel I'm a senior donkey only.
Oh, come on, Prasad sir, you shouldn't be saying this. No.
Thank you so much for a wonderful session.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So we are there, 38, 8 minutes over, but then wasn't me. Yes, Jyoti ji, Anita ji, Anantaram ji, do you have any questions?
Thank you so much. I just want to share one thing that I did. It was not the CA aspirant, but it was with one of my MBA students. A very bright girl. She was very dull one day. So I said, "What happened?" And the break, she came towards me. She said, "Sir, today is my birthday." I said, "Wow, happy birthday." I said, "Why are you so sad?" She said, "My parents have not wished me. Year on year it is happening. What do I do?" So I told her, very simple. Call them up and say, "Thank you for your blessings, Ma. Thank you for your blessing, Dad. It means a lot. You might have forgotten, it doesn't matter, but I know I always have your blessings." She said, "How can I do this?" I said, "Just try it." And believe me, the conversations between the daughter and the father, mother started within a few days, and she was very happy and grateful. I think this is, this ego. The children also have this ego. We have to ask them to let go of it. I just want to share that. Thank you, and thank you, Sayali, once again.
Thank you. Thank you. Friend philosopher and guide. Yeah. Yes, Jyoti ji.
Ma'am, I do feel of this smile came up when we do something from our heart. Like I feel like you are passionate for this class. So the smile comes up from the heart, not from like a fake smile. So if you are passionate towards your classes, your OC batch or MC batch, the smile will come up and the new energy will definitely come up.
Thank you.
So
Thank
that is, I do feel up from your side that you are passionate for this, you are giving your 100%, and that's why this lovely smile continue from 9:30 till this time.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you. Bye.
Yes.
Take care, ma'am.
Take care to you too. Anita ji, last.
Yes, ma'am. Man, wonderful session, awesome session, contagious smile. Ma'am, can we connect with you if you have any problems?
No. Why should I? I'm a people person.
No. No, can I connect with you?
Yes, please.
Like personally.
So
Your number, please.
I will share my email address here in the chat box. It's simple.
Yes, please, ma'am.
.com, because I always wanted to be a CA. Yes, Preeti. Hi. So good to have you here.
It was a wonderful session for me to listen because I got this chance quite late. I hope you remember.
Of course, Preeti. Even if your camera is not on, I know who you are, right?
Was totally very much insightful. So it was a wonderful time and we'll keep the same smile. I usually got compliments even from the student at times, but yours is more. So we'll be continuing seeing. Yeah. See you soon.
Thank you. See you. Yes. Bye. Bye. Yes, then we are here closer to this. Anyone else who would like to talk?
Ma'am,
Question?
I'm Dr. Deepak Chandra, ma'am.
Deepak ji, yes.
Somebody has raised hand, madam, that Preeti and Anita is there. Can you?
Preeti is just spoken. Anita ji, you wanted to say something?
No, I'm sorry,
No problem. No problem.
Last not the least, madam, thank you for such a winsome session, and you kept people quite busy, and this has been I think the pioneer in our FDPs, that all faculties who have been taking classes are making a more valiant approach to the system, as well as the faculty development program also, and they have realized the fact that yes, this faculty programs is really going to bring a change in their perspective towards the CA students.
I hope
We
so.
are thankful for your brightened up approach and obviously inspiring thought process, for which we have been listening to all your fellow faculties who have been giving this. Thank you for your harmonious sessions and all other. Well, what we can one word say is a mixture of fantastic and fantabulous. And we wish you all very best and endeavor, and hope to see you in physical classes too, depending on how things turn up. Now I request Madam Dita to take charge and conclude the sessions for today.
I'm sorry for overrunning 10 minutes, but
No,
then it
very
wasn't
fast.
me. It wasn't me.
You are Usain Bolt for us, ma'am.
Pakji, I'm going to call you. Wait.
Thank you so much, Sayali ma'am. Everybody has spoken so much. I am left with very few words. Only one thing I can say, it was such an enriching session. We were all so engrossed in this 4 hours, as Deepak ji said. Like, we didn't feel like from 9:30 till it's almost close to 2 o'clock. We have been listening to you. So thanks from all of us here and on part of BOS. Thanks to you. And all respected faculties will again join tomorrow, same time, 9:30 for the day 3 of this FDP. You are requested to join through the same link which have been shared. So all 3 days, the Zoom link is same. So we'll tomorrow start again at 9:30 for the day 3. Thanks to all of you who have joined today.
Thank you so much for your full and kind words. Thank you so much. It will help me in my life. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
And see you sometime. Bye.